Like, I've never threatened to go to any of these people's houses and shit. That's some fucking weird ass shit, dude. Like, you motherfuckers are weird. And you guys are going to get somebody fucking hurt one of these days. Let me tell you.
How many times did people say that to you, Fusion? Long before this book stuff.
I will pull him out of his house. I will beat the fucking shit out of him.
Oh, who's that? That's Fusion. Who's he talking about? Me.
I will pull him out of his house. I will beat the fucking shit out of him.
In response, because I had stood up to myself. You know. Okay. Mental health professionals, y'all. Mental health professionals. I think I'm gonna bring this hypothetical, actual real life situation up to my mental health professional and tell me what they would think if a mental health professional was the person driving and talking and encouraging this shit. Matter of fact, I think I might ask them if they would ever do something like that.
Do you want to put that in his mailbox?
Oh, whose fucking voice is that?
I would put it in
Yeah,
mailbox.
absolutely.
Oh, there's Jam. Yeah, I would. I would. I would.
Who was it?
Oh, is there mail in there?
Yeah, there's mail in there.
I need you to take.
Is there mail in there? Oh yeah. Pull it out, Seth.
Oh boy.
Hey,
Oh boy.
look at
I'm getting wet, y'all.
his name.
Get a name.
Look at his
Yeah,
name.
get a name.
MC, get a name.
The name.
Oh, right. You're right. What the fuck?
MC a couple days ago. The glory days of the Workyverse are long gone. Oh. Y'all fucked up.
Hell yeah.
God.
Now listen to how JM is there. Hell yeah. Now wait for it.
Got him.
You're welcome.
Yep.
Got him.
Yeah, Robert W. Dawson.
Oh yeah, y'all so
Here,
got him.
Uncle Phil wanted pictures.
Oh, Uncle who? Uncle No Name hide behind anonymity. Does that sound familiar, JM? Sound like you was talking about the Books thinks he's hiding behind anonymity. He can't be touched, and now he can be touched, which that's just a fucking weird thing to say. Never mind that. Moving on.
Yeah, he wanted some pictures. He wanted to
Wait.
This to take
Is there any other mail in there? Because that's supposed to be the house owner's name.
Right.
Oh, damn, Fusion, you done your research, didn't you? You knew better than to assume that was Books' name. You fucking,
See if there's
You little smart cookie, ain't you?
anything else in there with a
Off of his mail.
You dumbass for recording that shit.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to answer around that.
Fucking dumbass criminals.
A lot more has come to light since it initially happened. Through this man's personal fucking mailbox to get a name, and then when the name didn't satisfy Mr. Fusion, go through more mail, and y'all sit up there and cheered it on.
Yep.
I mean, you have to ask Mr. Fusion about that. I'm not him.
You was sitting there with him. What the fuck is there to ask?
But he
Yeah, you
pulled out
was-
one piece
yeah,
of mail, read and
You was on there.
no
You was
rumbling
on,
through it. Come on.
you're on the recording. You're on the recording. Somebody look for different names. Y'all.
No, there isn't no come on here. You know, if anybody says come on, we'll let the authorities do that, but I doubt they're going to say come on. And if they happen to do it, well, we're going to fucking put that shit on blast. So I don't think they're going to say come on. I don't think they're going to say it to Seth or Paula. And even if Paula isn't in trouble and it's just Seth, all right, we'll go as far as that, right? Paula is definitely going to be turned into the license authority. I don't know by who, but I just can't imagine everybody sees this shit and nobody does it. I'm not saying I'm doing it, but I would not want to be that bitch.
Endangered other people that was probably in the house.
Or that dude from the swamps of fucking Missouri.
So whoever's mail's coming there, y'all look at their information at the same time.
Didn't respond with shit. Let me tell you how this goes. So when you've got somebody that hits you up and says, hey, jump on the panel. I want to show you something. And they're
Dude, they didn't just randomly say, hey, Seth, Paula didn't create this all on their own. You really expect anybody to believe that when you say stuff like filthy wanted pictures? There's clues it was premeditated. You are fucking dumb. Now you just defended this shit out of a knee-jerk reaction because you're caught. This is just perfect illustrator appeal. Perfect illustrator.
that's how that goes. In the town where they're going to do this whatever is happening, that's how that goes. Because there wasn't any
I
planning
think it
that
was
went on. And there wasn't.
y'all never expected that video to come out. Number one.
No, I mean, point blank period. We knew nothing about it until
we knew nothing
they
about
were
it. We was just recording it.
until shit was going down. There was nothing, no planning of any kind that took place. It was, hey, come hit this link and got something to show you.
Oh, really?
But as a person, though, you jumped in head first on coaching
And just
them.
like I said, nobody's going to change their mind. They were
Let's
bound.
consider this. JM is in the AM, right? So this day, that footage was at least around noontime or close to noon or afternoon. JM would have already been streaming. So didn't nobody say come jump up on her panel? So JM, you should have been streaming that day, right? And let's say you ended your stream. Okay. All right. Still, you was up there running that shit, and y'all was talking about all, somebody said don't post it in Discord. Y'all did everything in your power so nobody but the people that were on that panel knew what you were doing, except unless they weren't on that panel, like Filthy in your group. Nobody else knew outside your group. So it was definitely premeditated. And you guys must have been doing that first part of that live, unlisted, private. And then at a certain point, y'all made another stream and went live when he opened the mail. Because I know y'all didn't sit there when he was opening the mail, you weren't live. And why does anything I have to say matter about this? Oh, they just fucked with me and targeted me first and foremost to everyone else.
I'm determined to do it.
You jumped
So I know how these people work.
right in. You jumped in head first on coaching
And just
them.
like I said, nobody's going to change their mind. They were bound and determined to do it.
Do you want to put that in his mail?
Including you, buddy.
I would put it
Yeah.
You were bound and determined to encourage it, bitch.
Absolutely.
Oh, is the mail in there?
Yeah, there's
And JM, just because you know as well as I do and other people do, that just because you commit a crime, buddy, don't mean you're going to get in trouble for it. Especially if the details and everything is obscured. Kind of like when you called and misused government resources on me and lied. I'm still waiting for you to post that live from and show the January 6th date on it and the full 10 hours and the me passing out with the powder and all of that. I'm still waiting.
there's mail in there.
I need you to take.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a name.
Dawson.
Because you better hope when this FOIA request comes back that there's not any body camera or anything.
Hell yeah. Oh, is the mail in there?
You and Charlie.
If you tell a lie, you will have to tell another one to cover up the lies and disguise any other ones. If you tell a lie, you will have to tell another one to cover up.
Here,
Yeah.
Uncle Bill, he wanted pictures. Yeah, he wanted some pictures. He wanted.
If you tell a lie, you will have to tell another one to cover up the lies and disguise any other ones. If you
Here,
Yeah.
Uncle Bill, he wanted pictures. Yeah, he wanted some pictures. He wanted.
Wasn't pre-planned my ass. I'm surprised they even went online and acknowledged it. As the biggest trolls are supposed to be and everything, how do you, I mean, because you shouldn't have reacted. You didn't do anything wrong. You don't know what we're talking about, right? But you people didn't do that. Fucking idiots.
Fucked up than me putting a beer in somebody's mailbox, or way more fucking fucked up than me.
You didn't just put a beer in the mailbox, and even if you did do that, you technically would have broken the rules. Now that I know that that's the actual fucking statute rules, I don't even feel comfortable putting something in someone's mailbox when they told me to.
Putting a beer in somebody's
Like, if
mailbox,
they told me to, I don't think I would do that now.
or somebody putting even with it.
That's just how protective I am about myself with the legality of shit. I mean, apparently y'all don't feel that way about anything. Y'all don't give a fuck. Remember, worky verse, fuck around, find out.
Look at his name.
Get a name.
Get a name.
Oh, right. What the fuck?
It's just gonna be another one of them laws we broke. Oh, he's grabbing the mailbox and he's showing that. I'm not going to go back and show it, but Bird, if you go back and you watch this, you'll see that there's just a quick flash. Now, I'm not saying this to be fucked up. I'm doing this to point this out. That's the exact same fucking way the shit when I tried to show messages without showing the number. That's exactly, and that's how that shit happened. Like, there you go. Because I guarantee this had to be done with a mobile app. Am I not right? But Books knows, and I know. Nobody. I mean, we see that you clearly covered it up. So good job. I'm just pointing that out to people.
Some people fucking, no, I'm out.
Well, yeah, that's generally everybody's going to get a little upset about the doxing thing.
I don't care if it's back chat or not. Fuck that, Kaz.
Freaking.
I ain't got shit for you, Kaz.
I know, Kaz, a lot of us love you around here, and we do a lot, you know. But
Hey.
I mean, you'd have to. I mean, the way you. I mean, you've done it so good, Bird. Though that I mean, you'd have to just pause it at the right spot to catch. I mean, but mine probably wasn't that good still. So she's had a lot more experience with me on these things too.
The fuck is you lying for? Already know you be trying, bro. Chopping them down, Geronimo. Just like a bitch, you be crying, ho. Why you be up at the corner store? See me pull up and you wanna go. What if you asking me? I don't know. All of your feelings, I gotta go. Hey, say your diamond's really real? No. Baby mama wanna feel? No. All the niggas that you kill? No. Say you selling every pill? No. No, I don't wanna see niggas and bitches that lie to me. They got more money than lottery. Telling me what they gonna try to be. I know the truth is inside of me. Don't give a damn really who you be. Like who is he? Leaving them dead, a eulogy. Ooh, choker chain really gold? No. Say your style really cold.
Let's see. You yawning? You're going back to sleep. It's too early for you to be awake. It's too early for you to be awake, Bubba. Go on back to sleep. You cold? Need some cover? There you go. There you go. I didn't get this edited right, so I'm going to do it this way. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
that thing stabilized?
That's what I'm trying to
I thought I had it logged in, and I guess I didn't really have it all
All
again.
right.
That motherfucker is.
How's that?
I sent it to him.
And we are live.
Yeah.
And we are live.
Why did it sound better when he did it? It sounded great when he did it.
Oh man.
I'm driving this escapade.
I love this shit. Choo choo.
You gotta fix that, Seth. I gotta need a group now. Here's the choo-choo train.
Across the tracks.
Mm.
And it's trash. It looks like.
Hey, look. Can't even see that.
You can't even see it. It's rough.
Oh god, I can't wait to see this on PC.
We don't need no.
If you see that truck, get that license plate of that truck. Get the license plate of his truck that's in the
I
driveway.
see it already, Dottie. I see it already.
See this piece of
I
shit.
see it.
Oh God, we got him, boys. Oh shit. I'm gonna
I'm gonna stop not laugh so hard.
Sorry, I muted myself, but I'm putting this on so y'all can see it. But remember, they said this wasn't pre-planned. Didn't they just all go, "Oh, we got him, y'all"?
Got the
man.
bitches back
Oh,
in.
oh, no,
He's got it back in,
And the
y'all.
other one don't have tags, and the other one don't have tags. But I get covered the truck. I
Scream worky versus strong.
Huh?
Like worky versus strong, motherfucker.
No, that's
JM encouraging other people to more than likely violate the local fucking noise ordinance by telling them to scream "Worky versus strong" outside his house.
like the cul-de-sac first. This is a circle. This is what I wanted Nani
Yeah.
to see right here. See
The
this right
keep
here?
right sign.
But JM, the way he told it, people was going live and they told me come up here to look at something. I had no idea what was going on. He don't want to be fucking subpoenaed. Oh.
Well, the reason that is, Seth, do not fuck up the throne. I have to keep Seth calm here. That he's home.
Yeah, he's
Is he on
Yeah,
live?
he's on the fucking line.
And Fusion's got the downright audacity to say, y'all gonna get somebody hurt. Listen to how many times they say, this motherfucker will know now he can be touched. They clearly communicate their intent, which this is to terrify somebody, make them fear for their physical safety. Not to mention that the people doing it are white and the target's black. We'll just put that to the side. All right, we'll let someone else talk about that.
Live stream right now.
Shit me not.
When you go by. Oh God! I wish you had a
I
damn
don't have
train.
Oh, derelict in my yard. Oh, he's got neighbors on both sides. He needs to cut his yard.
I know.
Motherfucker needs to do.
Hey, Scooter called it. Scooter called it 2 months ago that he wasn't no kind of fucking thug.
Hey, look, here's what you guys.
He
here.
did.
So because he's not living in a current ghetto or anything, then he's not a thug. You know, I mean, what's that got to do with anything? You people are on here breaking the law and taking it off of YouTube, just like everyone's been talking about that you do. Even if you don't do it yourselves, you get your little lackeys to do it.
Look here. Here's what you guys do. Go somewhere, get a piece of paper, and write "Working Verse Strong" on it, and drive back by and put it in his mailbox.
See? But you know what? Right now, Seth and Paula should be saying to Fusion, why the fuck didn't y'all research nothing or anything? How y'all gonna let us go? That's what I'd be saying if I was a part of their group. I'd be mad as fuck because Fusion and them should have known better. But it's a little too late for that, Paula and Seth. Y'all done it.
Okay.
There you go. Yeah, because he won't ever. I mean, he ain't looking out the damn window. He's on live stream with damn Square,
Paula, you better get some of that money you invested returned back to you for lawyer's fees. And lawyer's fees to probably fight your pending license expiration.
Pit, Burn, and somebody else, I think.
Or cut the traction control off on that truck and fuck it back into the driveway and do a big ass burnout.
Hey, I can't, bro.
Man that has a federal firearms license is saying, hey, go ahead and back in his driveway and do a burnout. Now, what they're going to say is, oh, they knew we were joking. We didn't mean for them to seriously done it. And if they'd tried to do it, I'd been like, oh, I was only joking, guys. Yeah, it's easy to say that right now. But what if he'd actually got on here live and done that? I don't think they would have said not to do it. The only thing they said not to do, and Paula didn't care if she really wanted to do it. That should show you how crazy she is. She wanted to take it to his doorstep and knock on the door. Or take it up there and drop it off. Which, if you listen to books as a DoorDash driver, that's what you should have done. And guess what? You couldn't be in any hot water right now. That's the irony of this.
Yeah, this is a bad.
So, JR, you actually should have been quiet. You should have let Paula do what she thought of doing. I mean, worse than there, she could have just been accused of trespassing or anything. I mean, it still would have looked bad that she'd done even that and been a licensed mental health professional. But just the way they done it in the mailbox, oh no. Nope.
Damn it, jam it right here now.
I don't
buy them unless they do what they do on the. Look, I don't buy them unless they do it that.
Listen, somebody should be.
Yep, I put a piece of tape or something over my
I need
license
a piece
plate.
of paper and shit. I don't think I have shit in here.
Give me I'll be back.
But
Damn it.
I'm watching. I can't listen. I'm watching though. He's still.
Excuse the interruption. I don't know. Like when I recorded this, we were doing shit. So I was up and away from the computer a lot. That's why I'm playing it this way, because if I just scheduled the regular thing, there'd probably be a lot of. I know there's a lot of time in it where I'm not doing anything. I walked away from the computer. Yeah, there it is.
Who was at the?
You gotta ask that person if they knew who lives at Mooks' house. Ask what his name is.
She was moving too fast.
If I see somebody outside, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna ask. I will ask. Be like, hey, do you know anything about?
That'd been safer than you reaching in the
They got rid of
mailbox. Idiot.
Square. I mean, who was it? Who was at the? Or they just left?
You mean they voted somebody off the island?
Oh God.
Oh no, it was one of Chrissy's.
Kind of like you're about to be, probably.
She's putting somebody's picture up there. She's putting one of Mike's relatives' pictures up there.
What a bitch!
Yeah, dude, dumb bitch, bro.
Oh,
God almighty, she's.
Someone's putting someone's personal pictures up. What a bitch. Coming from the people that do nothing but put people's personal pictures and family pictures and numbers and addresses and everything up.
She is so pressed.
I guess I'm going to go to the store and get something to write on.
Well, what do you call you guys are when you do shit like this and the other shit you do? Are you not pressed, triggered? What? Is there another word for it? Is it just aggravated? What do you like to be called, JM?
Oh boy.
If you got,
oh boy, what would y'all like me to get? We're here. We may as well just. Would he like some Keystone beer?
If you can find a sex shop, fucking buy a dildo and wrap a fucking note that's fucking strong in it.
Well, we know where Fusion's mind is, but he always loves to get up there whenever I'm talking about something adult. Say, well, we know where Square's mind is. He's fucking hood.
So we can find the biggest one we can find.
Or a strap on.
A strap on, yeah. What about a ball gag so he shuts the fuck up?
Boy, my brain is going a million miles, you know, because he thinks me and JR is the money. Boy, honey, I did call you, but
I heard my name. That's why I just got back in the car.
But no, that he thinks me and you are the money, or you know, him and Barry. Yeah, the whatever they called it.
You are.
Go.
Well, you were. I don't know if you will be now.
Money bags, Joe.
So I should go up here and get
my fucking money. I can spend it how I want. I earned it.
I like it.
Oh man.
You know,
Yeah, that's a good way to justify using your money for amoral, evil purposes, JR. I made it how I want. I can spend it. Well, I guess looking at the laws of the earth, you're right.
I have no doubt.
Except for when it comes to when you violate other laws.
Hey, if you can find a listen here.
You know
what? I want to do a DoorDash.
I know what you do.
I want to do a DoorDash.
Hold up,
Can
listen.
Here's what you do. Go to one of the restaurants in town, like Whataburger or McDonald's, where he might dash at. Show them a picture of him and say, hey, this guy hit my car. I need to file a report. Do you know his name?
Wow.
Even see somebody else give up his name.
Oh yeah.
That's how pressed they were to get this guy's personal information. They didn't, and they decided, you know what? Fuck all that fucking long and scammy way of getting his info, which in a way it looks disgusting hearing him talk about, oh, pretend to be that person and get it that way. That still would have been a better way than they actually had done it. That's the fucking irony. They literally gave them tons of different ways to get it. You know, ask somebody, go to a restaurant he might dash to, etc. No. Her fat ass and fat ass one leg just decided to sit in the car and reach on out like curbside service into his mailbox.
Fusion, you're dirty.
Do you hear your own mental health professional of your group, Fusion? She just did a miniature psychoanalyzation of you. You have a corrupted mind.
No, that's awesome.
Calm down, son.
Let's do it.
Save some for later.
You like Smoothie King? There's one nearby.
I'm sure all the restaurants know him too. If he dashes there, especially
they do.
Okay, let me ask.
I mean, he might go by Moses with them, but
I doubt it.
I think it's funny how they just assume anyone is just going to automatically be taught. You know, if this is a small town area like mine, like maybe people in businesses, sure, but people on the street and stuff, and depending on who it is in a public space, they ain't all going to be chatty Cathy because they know better. When someone comes around asking questions about something, I mean, people know better.
that town knows him. A gas station around there knows him. Somebody knows.
Yeah, but the Fusion is right. They probably could have ended up finding a restaurant that somebody did know him, but would they have known his first and last name? I doubt it.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Somebody might have, though, but they wasn't going to fucking look around and find that person.
On freaking David.
JR, are you with them? You're not with them, are you?
No, I'm at work. I'm hiding in my truck. I got customers.
Boy, well, you saved him there, Fusion. Asking, you're not with him, are you? JR can say that he's not in the car, but he's on the panel.
At the freaking gun counter, and I'm hiding in the truck.
Oh, so and then he says, "Oh, I got my business partner in there working." Probably, if it is his business partner and he's being complete honest, it's not somebody he's hired that he pays less. That's still shitty. You got your partner in there doing the work, and you're outside tucking tail in your truck watching a fucking live. This shit's more entertaining to you than money, than actual money. Customers at your counter that need your help and assistance, and your partner. Yeah, I would have loved to go in business with you, bud.
We need you to make that workyverse money, JR. Get back in there.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I'm making it still. My business partner's working. I'm hiding.
I'm kidding.
And I got
sounds real. I mean, he sounds it with like such a glee on his face. Like, oh, I'm hiding from work. But I'm gonna get on here later and talk about how Square's never worked a day in his life.
a new girl starting today. She just started at like 10 minutes ago. So let's see how good she works out. Hopefully she's okay. She at least passed the background check, some drug test. So hopefully if I get 2 more people, I won't have to work so goddamn much. I can actually take some time off.
If I knew he wasn't armed, I'd say fucking go up there and fucking pour some sugar in his fucking gas tank. But
Felon recommending felonies for other people to commit other than himself. Classic gangster.
Oh, if I knew he wasn't armed, that's how I'd fucking Seth just go up to the door and start banging on it and then drag his ass outside.
Another instance of saying to drag somebody out of their house. These people have fully threatened and said they would.
I don't want Seth to get. Seth can't run or dodge a bullet. His fucking leg will fall off, and he'd be laying in the lawn. And then he'll die, and everybody will know that he showed his pecker to Bird, and he died.
Where'd this Paula go?
I don't know. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, if I knew he wasn't armed, that's how I'd fucking Seth just go up to the door and start banging on it and then drag his ass outside. I don't want Seth to get. Seth can't run or dodge a bullet. His fucking leg will fall off, and he'd be laying in the lawn. And then he'll die, and everybody will know that he showed his pecker to Bird, and he died.
In case I decide to make any videos later on, get a nice little avatar of his face.
Where'd this Paula go?
I don't know. Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is.
Although I probably could get a better
We're
one.
all on screen now.
Probably already have a better one. When moments like that present themselves, it's always smart to screenshot it, but shit, you end up doing or having to do what I done, you end up with thousands of fucking screenshots. I'd have to spend literally a whole day just going through them.
Boy, this guy just he don't know.
No.
It's been all fun and games for him all this time.
There you go.
Well, now we'll get the lecture here soon about the hiding behind anonymity and all this, and which is what precisely they and their leader always try to do.
Oh shit. Damn.
And he's really got off light too. It could be way worse.
Oh, absolutely, it could be. Like he should be happy right now that it's.
So JM, y'all didn't premeditate this, but you're saying, and really, he's right now getting off light. Could be way worse. Yeah, it don't sound planned to me, guys. What do y'all think?
Seth fucking visiting Miss Paula, not me.
Curious as to JR, make sure to put blatantly out there that Seth and Paula are visiting books, not him. Kind of a sideways way to kind of throw your friends under the bus, huh? Why even announce who's there at all? Let it be a mystery. But you guys aren't that good at what you really do, though you think that you do, are you? Obviously not.
There's so many people that want a piece of this motherfucker too. So many people want a piece of him.
Hell yeah.
Well, lucky we got this first.
Well, JM, I'm gonna tell you right now, Bubba, you're a way bigger man than I am, because I'd be at his fucking door if he was talking about my kid. I'm just saying.
Sure you would. That's why you just made sure to announce that you weren't there and participate in any of this physically.
I just told somebody.
You don't give a fuck that much. That's why you said that. Yeah.
If this was me 20 years ago, I can't say that I wouldn't be able to walk in there. I just can't say that.
I know.
I mean,
I know.
you don't do that shit. You don't talk about somebody's family like that.
Coming from the guy that had Iceman's mom's husband, who was deceased when he, I mean, and if he wasn't at the time, I mean, he is now, rest in peace, and he still used his picture even after the fact, before whatever. I don't know the details on that, so I'm not going to speak on him and then so he can try to say, oh, you're wrong. It was, no. Point is, he did it, and he's got the audacity to say, this motherfucker, how dare he talk about my family? Dude, don't you realize if you never had talked about anyone else's family, it wouldn't have happened to you? See, this is a perfect example of when you guys always love to turn around and say that I brought this on myself. Well, guess what? Even though we both know that's not true, in this situation, you did bring this on yourself, motherfucker. You brought books talking on you. You most certainly did, because you went after and harassed him, and you done it without provocation. Even when people do stuff with provocation, that doesn't mean they're right to do whatever they do. And that I'm talking about like me and books. But we're still not as worse as the person who did it without provocation. And that was my whole argument here lately with Carrie and fucking Army.
Wife or daughter.
No, yeah, exactly. And he's done to everybody. I mean, he's been obsessed with Sugar Noga for fucking a month.
Yeah.
He just don't know. He don't realize.
See, that's a subtle, he's subtly trying to paint it to where like he's a danger to Sugar Nova. He's been obsessed with, he ain't been obsessed with her. The girl's been going in his chat fucking with him with the likes of you people. And so he decides, once he learns this stuff from people like me and Bird and other people who dealt with you before, and he goes attacking back, then y'all want to strike and do this like, oh, he's done it to himself. Get the fuck out of here.
Same with
I don't
Jackie.
think he realizes.
He went after Jackie and constantly fucking ragging on Jackie.
Yeah.
And then Krill, yeah, he likes pulling on women. I don't think he'd do well.
They're doing that for anyone that may eventually tune in or see it. Well, then again, it's hard to see that because I don't think they were broadcasting this as they were doing it, but or they plan to later on, because this wasn't released until here recently. So I don't know, but they say that shit, and maybe it's a subconscious thing that they keep doing it even if when they're up on the panel. So if anyone that sees them or comes around that's new, they'll just automatically, and that's kind of how I felt and why I wouldn't be so quick again, because that's kind of how I ended up thinking how I did about Johnny. I watched and were subscribed to a bunch of other channels that were talking about this character. And then that led to some more channels. And then I got to the troll channels. And then once I got to them and the content on there, and the way they frame it, you feel justified to go on and and call that person out and attack them and stuff without even seeing what it is, and it comes out later on. Sometimes these people straight up admit the truth. Like me playing that clip the other day of Fusion saying, unlike Square, that dude's legit fucking insane crazy. I'm so glad I got that. And I got the recording of Filthy saying, we're either going to drive you insane until you're offline locked up in a hospital or something, or you're dead, you know. So you can't say I was crazy or insane because Fusion even said I wasn't. And you even said yourself that you were going to drive me that way. Now, I'm glad that y'all said that out your own mouth without provocation on something that I said.
To pick on a man for a life fucking event. That's why. I think my business fucking grounded.
I'm not glad that they said it. I'd rather these people just go on and do what they do somewhere else or quit. That'd be the more righteous thing, but I didn't learn to expect, I can't expect to change anybody. So, I'm not expecting to change them, but they need to go on somewhere else. They really need to stop because now two of their fucking group people are liable to suffer real world consequences from doing this stupid little escapade.
Yeah, he won't say all that shit to another man.
No, not. I guarantee you wouldn't do it in fucking face to face. He wouldn't do it.
Oh no.
Really? So why did I do it when I was in middle school to somebody that was twice my size, and I ended up getting knocked out? I mean, don't ever underestimate that somebody is going to speak up no matter what. Like, some people just aren't the type to keep quiet, whether they're smaller than you or not. So, I mean, it's just dumb.
He'd be just like Square, bitch up real quick. No, we just playing.
Nah, I don't think so.
He's been a whole bitch about all this shit.
And they're talking about the internet, really, and they don't turn around and say, "Oh, just playing." They do, because they'll every now and then with one another, they'll say something to one another that the other one, if they think about it for a second, they actually start saying, "Hey, why'd you have to?" Or they might bring it up in the back streets or something like that. Like, and then they'll be like, "Oh, just kidding," like probably MC did, and then he goes on these emails and he starts talking shit to this dude that fucking reveals it all. Like, I don't know. They're making a lot of mistakes here recently. A lot of mistakes.
Behind anonymity.
Say that one more time.
That's all right.
There is that anonymity.
Anonymity. Oh, hell.
It's anonymity, dumbass.
Anonymity.
Yeah, you shouldn't ask me to say it again.
I know, they made it worse, didn't it?
I hate that word.
I know.
But it's for real. He's hid behind that shit. Hid behind his little screen and talk mad shit to every fucking body.
So if you...
Yeah. And he thinks he ain't gonna get it back. Yeah. He thinks
This is getting it back, doing something in the physical? Okay.
He thinks nobody can touch him. That's what it is. The same as fucking armpit. She thinks nobody can.
Oh, listen there. He's talking about having a woman touch, too.
Reach out and touch her.
I know a couple girls that'll go fucking break armpits fucking nose.
It's a matter of time.
Uh-huh.
Just like
it is.
Last week, we had somebody on the stream that knew her, like legit knew her from her past.
Yeah.
And they proved this how.
And there's still one more that we're just waiting on her to say, okay, go, and we'll do another one.
Okay.
Just some random person, right?
And I don't think she's been in the community, but she's still around to do the whenever she's ready. She'll let us know.
Look at how slow they are creeping down this fucking road, y'all.
So
they got to be going like 25 miles an hour.
All cocky kind of shit. Like she can't be touched.
Yeah, well, everybody can be touched. It's fucking whether they're going to touch.
Man, you guys are talking about touching people an awful lot.
Back or not. I don't think the ones that we're fucking with would touch back.
Can y'all hear me?
No. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
I still.
Wait a second. That voice was just on a recording I just heard that talked about people getting hurt. But here he's sitting with people talking about touching people. Why isn't he speaking up and saying, "Hey guys, now we don't do that"?
I think you should do a burnout in this fucking driveway. I know I would. I'm a dude though, or either that or do a donut fucking spring up.
JMJR.
What?
Oh, is anyone
Yeah.
out there?
We're here.
Yeah, we hear you.
Am I down there?
No, we can hear you.
I don't know what they've done. They may have muted.
Maybe. Now you're going to show us the glove box? Sweet. What's in there? Damn, just me. Why am I on main screen?
Because you're special, JR.
You ain't lying. Special ed. Might as well. There you go. Woo! I did my goddamn car. How pathetic is this?
Show us your balls.
No.
Nasty motherfucker.
Years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bird's got pictures of Seth. If you want to see some balls, just have Bird send you the ones that she's got of Seth.
Are they not hearing us? We hear them.
Yeah, they can hear it. They can hear it.
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear him.
If you want to try to connect it back to Bluetooth.
Get your big
Boots won't connect to the network.
Oh, God damn it.
Leave a note saying Square says hi.
And no, and see how they like to just use my name so freely, you know, so people associate me with them and thinking I'm secretly working with them. That shit needs to fucking stop.
Or JM was here.
Oh God, that would throw him.
Yeah, it would. Working very strong. JM
Oh,
was
he'd
here.
go
See you
live.
soon, fucker.
He would go live. Leave a note saying JM Infusion said or was here or say hi or some shit. He'd go live right away.
Oh, absolutely. He probably called the cops, had the fucking mailbox fingerprinted, everything. They're trying to kill, they're trying to murder, just kill me.
Well, I mean, would you not be, I think you would be alarmed if somebody came to your family doorstep and put a note on your door like that. I mean, you'd have to be nuts. I mean, unless they're a friend of yours online, you'd have to be almost something wrong with your head to not assume that it means bad news. So what the fuck are you even talking about? You know, like they're laughing at terrorizing somebody. Doesn't anybody understand that?
Well, he's already made posts this morning tagging the FBI and shit.
No, just make it say Workyverse.
And little did they know, they sit here thinking the whole time of all these great minds, mental health professional driving behind the steering wheel, marijuana grower in the right seat. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that's all he does is sit on his fucking fat ass in a filthy swamp and grow marijuana and smoke it up. Alright, so then we got a fucking Second Amendment loving, doesn't go around trying to enroach or falsely talk about other people's rights or nothing, fully American, liberty loving, freedom loving business owner on panel. Yeah, he knows the law. Then we got Mr. Fusion, fucking felon, ex-criminal con extraordinaire that stole a script pad and wrote scripts. You know, he knows the law. They couldn't possibly be doing nothing wrong here unless somebody criticized them in a moral sense, and that would just make them a locale in their book. So fuck them anyway. Boom. Little did they know they'd still end up two people of their group breaking the law. Well, maybe just one. All right. But it definitely don't put Paul in a good light.
Strong. That'll be enough.
Yeah, I'm good with that. We don't have to put names because he know who. He'll know. He'll know who's behind it. no one
Seth, you get to be the clown. Come on down.
person needs to take the fall. I mean, ain't no.
And there is one person though that is taking the fall for this. There's one person that put their hand in the mailbox. Oh, don't you guys know that's how it'll all turn out? If there's ever any questioning and Books does something about this, hope to God he does. It'll be, oh, it was Seth. It was Seth. These people would turn on each other quicker than anything.
Fall to take, but no one person needs to be the one blasted by him online.
There's no fall to take, huh? You sure about that? With the fact that you committed a federal crime and you're sitting here, well, you didn't, but Seth and whoever else accompanied that, you know, but you and Fusion are on there and you're calling for all this shit that you've preached about in your own live public videos. Obviously shows the true side to you. You're talking about not only Books being, quote, touched, but so is Army, which we all know what that means. That means beat up, attacked. And they say to keep things online. They don't take things in real life, and no one's going to Square's house or anyone else's. Yeah.
You're gonna lose the car cover.
Where's my damn nozzle? Damn it.
Really dumb.
Shit.
Cammy, chameleon. GPO.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I still think we should do it. I don't either. Wasn't me.
Oh, right. I hear people now.
But you know what? I'm going to bring something up. And it's to be fair. Because I can't help but think about it with J.R. Cole here on the panel. He said that if he knew Books wasn't armed, he wouldn't. Well, JR, I thought you were the Workyverse armorer. You know, you love talking about how I wasn't lawful, especially if I was smoking weed, even regardless that you tried to bring up the bullshit and tried to say I couldn't have one, period, in any, which we all know. Well, put it this way, maybe not all, but I know is bullshit. And I think you do too, unless you're just under some false delusion that you assume I've been actually committed before. Nevertheless, Books, this is not an attack on you. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip past this part. Shit. I'm just gonna say I'm skipping over that because what I said there, and this is why I didn't publish this video straight up. So I'm glad I caught that. And I'm not going to be showing the mailbox complete scene, the part where they pull the mail out. I'm making sure that from now on, if I do anything, nothing of anyone's personal details, regardless if I fucking don't like, they attacked me, regardless, I'm just not going out there. That's the policy to have. That's the policy that can't be criticized, and that's the policy I'm following now. Being an addict to a controlled substance listed in the basically, yeah, and that's already came out in some cases being unconstitutional. So, I mean, people can fill in the blanks, but yeah, JR needs to stop going around basically and acting like he's the fucking maybe armor was the wrong term. He acts like he's the lawyer or something, but he doesn't know. Apparently, he didn't know anything about the mailbox thing. Otherwise, how could you let I'll drive Seth up there and let him do that because you didn't know about it. I guess that little statistic that goes around saying that that technically Americans do, even Americans that are law abiding, do break like a felony a year or a month. What was that statistic? Just because, or some type of crime it's obscure and never prosecuted. Like there are crimes out there. Don't mean they won't prosecute you over them, but yeah, because there's so many fucking laws on the books. I think it used to be in Arkansas and LA. I mean, I'm sure it's not like that now. Then again, don't quote me on that, but there was a law I watched here a while back that was brought up that back in the day in Arkansas, it allowed them to beat their wife on a certain, and in LA, they had to use a certain type of strap unless the wife allowed them to use a bigger strap. It's fucking crazy. It's one of them old laws. Yeah, stuff like that I don't think would be still on today. Again, don't quote me on that because I haven't checked. But there's a bunch of, all types of federal laws and even state laws and stuff that just people aren't aware of because, I mean, people will do the stuff still and government don't go after. I mean, it's just, there are weird stuff like that. Like, I'll tell you one thing from isn't it still illegal? You can't have Cuban cigars. I mean, people will still have them, but you better not be selling them or moving a bunch of them to find a crack where you may have messed up somewhere. Where are
Add Naughty.
Lord Ludicrous.
Naughty, I can't add you.
You want me to get off so Naughty can get on?
No, that's not it. He don't have his something hooked up.
His camera's
okay.
He's got to come back.
Yeah, come out, come back in. Your devices aren't connecting, Naughty.
His camera's not connected to the network.
His camera not connected to the network.
Naughty, can you hear me? Kicking from the studio. Kiki, yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
That way he has to come back.
Yeah, that way he has to come back, right? All right. And I've got
So what are y'all? What are we gonna? We can get him something right on.
Should we get him an Arby's?
Big
I'm
piece
gonna
of
get him
cardboard or a piece of paper. Or
I'm gonna get him a lovely. I'm gonna get this Joker a lovely card that says
There you
everything
go.
that we.
Where's your bird?
Awesome. Coming your. It was nice.
Dude.
Huh.
You gotta go tape it to.
I female wiener.
Bruce and.
Y'all see that?
Blue. I mean, like.
I said Rob.
Y'all see that?
Good.
Oh.
This is wheel around. You don't want the mail carrier to take it.
Take it.
They won't anyway unless it has a stamp. So sometimes they will. Around here they will.
The mail ain't ran yet, so he's gonna love it. The mail's ran, so he's gonna love it.
the mail's ran, so he's gonna love it.
Oh, is the mail in there?
Yeah, there's
Oh, JM, there you are asking if mail's in there.
mail in there.
I need you to take.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Look at his name.
Look
at his
Yeah,
name.
get a name.
Get a name.
Oh right.
MC, Fusion, JM, all of them told him to do it.
Right. What the fuck are you doing, dude?
And he grabs it, and we're going to skip past because that's the crime that was committed.
Right. First, there's this red box right here.
There they are pointing out his address and home and all that to the world. We're not going to keep watching that either. And then they sit up here and they camp out to see him go to his mailbox. Whether they actually did or not, I don't know. I think they did. And then waited because they wanted to see his reaction, or they just wanted to see him do it, which is weird. The reaction they wanted to see is when he got on the panel. They literally all
It really is. You sit up in that VIP room and you have a nice view and bet on the horses and shit. Yeah.
This, I'm not lying. This came in this bag. Now brace yourself. It might be a bomb.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. And that's the end of that. Well, it's not the end of it, but I'm making it the end of it for this live stream. I think that was good enough. Oh, that's what they do, man. That's what they do. Oh, no, I don't. See, people don't understand that situation either. And, yeah, and I'm not going into it because it's just trying to get away to, so you can go the fuck on. Hello, Rebecca. Everybody, I'm saying hi now. Yeah, I know you're back, Andrea. You always come back. Is that really Andrea? Hold on. I need to be more aware than that. Is that really you? Here, come up on the panel. Because if that's the real one, she said she would come up on the panel not too long ago. So. Whoever the truth be trolled guy is, I mean, obviously, I think the collective thanks him for putting that out there. We just wish you would have, covered up the details or whatever. And I gotta say that because people always say it to me whenever I don't do it. Well, Square's fucking turning over a new leaf. I thought I checked my community post, but I'll go back sure, and if there's anything up, I'll make sure to take it down. Anything that's just don't need to be up is just dumb. We need to share that. Guess that's not you. Either that or you're not coming up. One of the two. What else has been going on? I haven't seen. Well, I hadn't seen this video. Another episode, Lockdown 23
Welcome
and
back,
1.
everybody, to another episode of Lockdown 23 and 1. Today we got the grand finale of my reaction to a docu-series coming from a Georgia prison, notoriously known for its violence and
It's a new account. Well, not that new, but still new enough that all my subscriptions from my other old ones, there's no way I've got to keep adding them as I go through. And ironically, they do end up popping up in my feed because I go and search them out. So
contraband, cell phones, and shanks. At least from what we've been seeing in this series. But we left off with the CERT team, which is like a special forces group of correctional officers that go in for shakedowns and stuff like that. We watched them question the victim, someone that got stabbed in an altercation while he was being forced to leave the pod by the other inmates. And today we're going to be concluding that situation to find out if the individual that did stab him ever gets caught. So far, the victim has been completely solid, hasn't said nothing to the COs. And a few weeks has already went past, but they're all still on lockdown, not to mention the victim. He's on lockdown as well, under investigation. They're trying to get him to tell who stabbed him so that everybody comes off of lockdown. They can get the perpetrator off the compound. We're about to find out today if it works, if they catch him or not. Also, we're going to
problem is with that, though, they get the guy out the compound, theoretically, move him even to another prison, take him completely out the equation. He could still communicate somehow or some type of way, maybe back to somebody there to take care of that person, or the other people are just going to do it off rip because they're going to know he said something. So the dude's in a hell of a predicament.
be following someone else who's charged with aggravated sodomy. And what many of the correctional officers have said, he is possibly
nasty,
one of the most dangerous inmates in Georgia. He's attacked staff, inmates, and, aggravated sodomy. Yeah, nobody's cheeks is safe around him, if you were to ask me, but he's serving life plus 40, and he just left.
Nobody's cheeks are definitely safe if he's serving life plus 40.
Segregation unit. He said that he was in the box or the hole, 23 on 1, for 17 years. And even though Smith State Prison holds a...
That's a long time to be isolated from others. Holy shit, 17 years, 23 and 1 hour a day wreck in a fucking cage. That's like literally being hell on earth.
Variety of level inmates. It's mostly high level violent,
or the closest you can get,
and offenders in there at this time. So he's leaving the segregation unit in this highly maximum security prison. He's going to general population in Smith State for the first time in a long time. And he's going to be talking about some of the issues he's been having, trying to get situated around all these people. Guys doing life plus 40 with bad paperwork and violent. Those are definitely the type of people that will snatch someone's life real quick in prison. They have absolutely nothing to lose, but let's get into it. Follow these two situations, see how they end up. And keep in mind, I'll leave all the links to the previous parts, even though you can watch each one of them in their own and not be lost, still learn plenty. I have them linked though in the comment section below if you want to run them back. But if you enjoy, don't forget to tap that like, subscribe, notification bell before you leave. And check out my playlist with many more videos for you to start watching today.
He's our best source of information. Sometimes they're willing to talk, sometimes they aren't. They have a code to live by inside the institutions. Just like we have a code, we can't reveal information to the inmates, and what we do a lot of times. They're not supposed to reveal any details about what they do to us. You change your mind, write me a little letter, put it in the mailbox.
Like I said in the intro, this is the victim of the stabbing. He still hasn't said nothing about the situation, so they're taking him back to the seg unit until someone says something.
Right now, we're going to have to hold him in segregation until we find out who the inmate was that assaulted him, or until we feel like the threat is over. Or if it's an ongoing threat, then we'll have to see about sending him to another institution.
See?
So we're going to keep digging, see if we can pull up some video.
That'd be his best bet, is for him to be transferred, not for the dude to be transferred and him to be left there in the place where it took place.
Off of the dormitory videotape and go from there.
Now, while they're continuing their investigation,
Like, why even try to investigate it and have him there? Go ahead and ship him off, and then continue. And then even if he tells you, like, because he's leaving, don't then and instantly go bust the person. Wait up, sit on him, let him get some contraband in the cell, do a random shakedown, bust him for that, then question him about the other shit and tell him that you got enough evidence to go ahead and charge him. That way, word doesn't travel. That's how they should handle the situations more. So that way there's not fallout on the person that was already victimized from it. You see what I'm saying?
on the stab, and let's jump into another situation with an inmate by the name of Mr. Hawkins. Many guards say he's one of the worst inmates in Georgia just because of all the violent attacks he's done on correctional
So this must be Mr. Sodomy, I'm assuming.
officers. And where did it land him? 17 years in the SEG unit, maximum security lockdown. And Smith State Prison, even though it's a high-level prison, it's much lower of a security level degree than if you're on maximum security 23-1 lockdown. So Mr. Hawkins here is feeling a lot more freedom, being out of that tomb 23-1. And I'm sure the COs, the staff are watching him, Mr. Hawkins, like the hawk. Most guys, man, they can't handle mainline general population, especially after being a seg for so long. All the mentalities and disputes, man, they end up killing people, man, or just snapping off and ending up going right back to the prison they were just released from.
I used to be in that frame of mind as far as making the officer do what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Now I got to do what the officers say do if I want to stay in general population. So, that's what it is now. I had to basically bring down from where I used to be to where I am now. I had to make a 360-degree turn. And a lot of people don't like to be controlled, and I was one of those people. Is there a better way to control people? Yes. It's called finesse. And I'm gonna tell you somebody that specializes in it. Mr. Hilton Hall.
Man, oh man, he couldn't be more right though. Prison is filled with finesse, finagling your way around objectives and tricking people to drop them draws or maybe kick a couple white-faced honey buns. Man, it's all straight finesse, mind control, man. It's crazy in prison. I'm trying to tell you, everybody be laughing and smiling in your face, but trying to get over on you at the same time. Now, in the previous episode, they did a flashback of Mr. Hawkins 3 years prior to this docuseries. They were
Hey, what's up, Square?
Yeah, I know who you are. Well, I don't know who you are, but I know who you are.
I think we should talk about this this topic that I brought up on Book's show. You didn't agree with it.
What's that?
That his situation with the mailbox, and he called the police. Like, if he's...
Are you sure it was me and not a clone? Because, I've been getting banned everywhere. Carrie's a mod.
Oh, you're not getting along with Carrie?
Well, no, she straight up, understood that I wasn't up on a panel to be talking shit with anybody, and she turns around and decides to exacerbate me anyways, and then she cries about the fact that I doxed her, and can you believe the nerve of him? I didn't actually dox you, Filthy did, but I did show it on my page, and I already said this morning I'm done doing that, so even if you piss me off, and she still goes around and blocks me, so yeah, she probably thought I would have put it up again.
Oh, well, that's too bad. But what I was saying was, if you're
She doesn't
playing on
understand, and she admitted herself that she's done stuff to me I don't even know about. She used to be part of the workverse. She used to fuck with me and help them troll me. So Carrie, you're not innocent. All right. and you provoked shit on me without me ever knowing you. And I would have never known you if it wasn't for Filthy. So why don't you go attack the group that fucking already exiled you? Yeah, but go ahead.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're playing on the internet,
I'm
then
not playing, but yeah,
no.
I got you.
Well, I mean, let's not like stop thinking about yourself. Let's kind of focus
Okay,
on books, right?
Gotcha.
Like they never would have went to his mailbox if he wasn't on the internet every day antagonizing people. Do you agree with
Well,
that?
he did, but okay, but I'm hearing you. I'm not gonna say I immediately agree, because and I can attest to this because I used to be watching them a lot more. I saw them when they first started to encounter books. He was not antagonizing anybody or doing anything like he was until they started fucking with him. So again, they provoked him to begin. I mean, because you're trying to make the argument like he provoked them. They're the provokers. So we need to keep that timeline and because they provoked everyone. I don't. I mean, there might be a few people they didn't that decided to go after them after they started provoking people like me, but they usually provoke people.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that uh, have it out for books.
Because
And I mean,
okay, who
it's
like
like
JM and them because what he doxed their families and stuff like they did him. So I mean, here again, I don't see what defense they have. I mean, who is the attack that never fucked with him?
Well, I mean, if you think about his channel, Books' channel, it's like every day, dude is like having a meltdown tantrum about something, right?
Okay. Well, I mean,
And like I can't even tell you how many different insults or threats or shit that he said about me, and I've barely done anything. I've barely done anything to him.
oh, okay. Well, see, I didn't. That's why I was asking you. Like, can you give me an example of someone other than them? Like, so you're one. Okay.
Well, I mean, I poked him because because he
So you
has
did provoke him
meltdowns.
first.
Well, of course, because he's someone that has meltdowns daily. It's like I have to do so little to this guy, and he will talk about me for days. Kind of like how you're talking about Carrie
Oh
out of the
no,
blue, you know?
well, yeah, yeah. So you're trying. So you must be cool with her, trying to give her a little nudge, like she trolled me. She enraged me. You want to call it a meltdown, whatever. She enraged me because she tries to appeal nonsense as logic. All right, that's what all of this enrages me. And you guys, like, it's really sick the way you say it like that. Like he'll have a meltdown. So do you just like to go around and fuck with people just to see them have mental meltdowns? I mean, that's interesting because that says something about your own psychology. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, but it's fucking fun, dude.
I'm sorry, I can't relate, but I'll take your word for it.
Like I don't know Carrie at all. Like Carrie's one of the things books won't stop with like uh me and Carrie having some kind of like thing or some like I don't even know what he thinks, but he's very upset about.
I don't have a problem with Carrie. I mean, I didn't ever, you know. She just raised my eyebrow how she told me that she's done, and she probably hadn't even done as much stuff as she tried to come off.
But is this about when I was on Books' show and there was
No,
that big?
I don't have anything wrong with you. I don't know you.
No, because I was on. You were on Books' show and I was on Books' show, and then there was a big fight with KC and Carrie and yourself.
Yeah, because I was making the argument to you, and it had nothing to do with Casey or Carrie. And Casey had made the argument to you because she brought up them doing stuff to her daughter. So that's what I didn't understand about Casey and Carrie is they had they started like it was me debating with you. It was not them but they like almost saw it as an opportunity, like we can aggravate Ian right now.
Well,
And
because they said you lied.
I didn't lie. I
well,
have
I
never
said
done anything except to look. The only thing I did that was never something like Johnny Goble didn't provoke me. I made videos with him back then. I look at him as stupid. I regret it. I'd apologize. I made up for it. So, that's cleared. The only other things I'd done, Black Fox, he was a part of work, ran with him for a while. Yeah, I called his job. All right, there's one thing I did. Other than that, and if you want to call me out for getting mad at people and then playing videos of other people that already doxed them, that's all I've done really. I haven't ran with any, cliques and to fuck with people. Even when I was running with people over in jeans, they didn't have me or ask me to do anything to people or put out their information.
yeah, but there's like YouTube is fun. Like some people don't have fun, but what I was saying was like, and again, I'll use books as an example. Like he does everything that he complains about that's done to him. He does everything.
Well, I mean, I haven't really. I know Books was on YouTube before me and stuff, so I haven't seen everything he's done. So I can't. I mean, I
Well, I mean,
really.
he makes fun of people.
But I'll take your word for it.
Well, it's
And
like he makes
He
fun of
has done it to
people.
me.
He uses like he will take anything that he thinks is a weakness of somebody and use it to try and hurt them. Like he doxes people. Like the list is endless. Like he does absolutely everything and he enjoys it. And when he does it, he's like, it's almost like he's proud of it. But if anybody does the slightest little thing to him, he throws tantrums like a baby, and it's like they're the worst person in the world. And it makes zero sense to me. It makes zero sense.
Well, I get what you mean, because so you're saying like Books came on here and he started off trolling. Like that's not something I came on here ever with the mindset to do.
Well,
so I mean, if you're making that
in your
argument and he's
case,
done it, I mean, then yeah. I mean,
yeah,
what
but
all has Books? Can you give me some examples of like stuff he might have done to others, or like people he put? Like I don't know, maybe you.
Oh
Did
man,
you know
like
him before
I've seen him making death threats.
Okay.
I've seen him like telling people he's going to cause violence on them. Like he's so delusional. For one, because I don't think he's
Well, I'll condemn
capable.
that. I mean, like I don't have blind allegiance to anybody. I think it's a dangerous idea.
And
All you
the
got to
other
do is look
day,
at the mob stories of like Sammy and all them people that practiced in it. It never results in any payout. But yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
he cut me off the other day because I was telling a story where he was making fun of a guy because his child died of SIDS, and he was saying shit like, "Oh, your kid, you deserve that," like, and like we're talking about an infant baby that died, you know.
Like you talking about like almost like he was comparing it to like the curse of the firstborn in the Bible or something.
Well, it's somebody that he wasn't getting along with that was speaking, and they were talking about how they got into
okay.
They started out on the right path, and then they had a child die of SIDS, and then they kind of went into like street life or like gang type of stuff, and Books like right away was like went in on making fun of him for having a baby pass away on him, you know. And I mean, that's the cold shit that he does. And
yeah, I find it weird that you're laughing about it, man, because you're talking about it like it's cold, and I agree with you. It is cold. Like,
well, I'm laughing
I'm not trying
because
to pick at you, but you're laughing at his. I got you. You're laughing at his lunacy on the idea.
no, I'm laughing because I understand that he doesn't mean it for real.
Oh,
you know. Like he's just using it to try and hurt somebody. He's not using it because he thinks that, like,
yeah. But at the same time, though, when he gets hurt, I mean, that's what you're talking about, though. That's the crux.
Yeah, what I'm
right?
talking about, like, because for me, his big thing with me was I did the N-word tower in his chat, and he's like, he
Oh,
won't give
okay.
up
You're
that
that guy.
I'm a racist, right? Like he's like, I'm a racist, I'm a racist, I'm a racist. But
Yeah,
like,
and I would say that doesn't mean. I mean, yeah, books. You gotta admit that doesn't just because he. But see,
it's
it's
all
so
this
hard
is
to say
all
that because when you're not, like, I'm sure an African person would say that doesn't necessarily mean a person's racist because he was going back and forth with you in that type of way or whatever. But in the same, I get what you're saying. I
well,
get
it's like YouTube is an absurd place, right? It's absolutely
you. It don't
fucking
have to
absurd.
be. I
Well,
mean, most of the
what I'm
channels I see and stuff like they have positive, like you don't even see a barrage of negative comments. You might if you go all the way down to the bottom.
yeah, but not everybody is real, is what I'm saying,
Yeah,
right? So like
there's a lot of this
people
stuff. Yeah.
people will pretend to be different things. People will like all this shit, and it's like with books, it's like one of his triggers, or like RBR. Do you know RBR?
No, what's that?
He's I know him because he's kind of connected with books, and he's connected with Jimmy, and he's connected with these other like people call them the
Oh, it's
black
somebody.
sector. But
Oh,
he's what they call a black supremacist. But like he will outright
oh,
say like all white people are stupid, and like white people are the dumbest race on earth, and he does this daily,
yeah.
right?
We're from the Caucasus Mountains, and we're the Edomites. Yeah, I'm very familiar with the
Yeah, but I
propaganda.
mean, a lot of people troll him, and guess what they go after him for? It's like it's just such it's like you know, and I mean that's with
Hypocritical.
books. If you like, if you do an N-word tower in his chat, he's gonna like talk about you for a year.
Well,
It's kind of funny, in
but you
my
guys are
opinion.
kind of. I mean, if you guys are doing it because you think it's funny, I mean, that's one thing. I mean, more power to you. But maybe he, maybe he does it because he figures that you're white and the fact that you have the audacity to do it. Maybe he's going at it from that angle. I don't know. I
Well,
can't
Books
speak
likes
on
to
it.
war. Books likes to fight. He likes to fight. Like I go up on it. Like I'm talking to you right now, and you haven't backstaged me. You haven't banned me. You haven't flipped out over anything I've said. And I'm pretty much like doing the exact same thing I do at Books.
No, I mean, yeah, he does have a little. I mean, I don't know if it's because of when he's drinking or what, but I mean that's kind of the reason why I porn bombed him. I mean, he was. I mean, I definitely know what you're talking about. He does egg shit on. I do know what you're talking about
But see, that's
because
what I mean. You porn bomb. So that's what I'm saying. It's like you might
that was the
not
one
think.
time I done it, and I done
Oh,
it to
come
books,
on.
and after no, that was the only one time I done it to anybody. It was books, and after doing it now, like big deal. I mean, it was. I kind of look at it as dumb. I mean, that wasn't really that fun to me. I did it to try to get back at
It
him.
should be fucking
You
fun
know,
though. It should be fun. How is it like? This is what I
because it could
went on.
result in him losing his channel. I mean, and then that could
Yeah,
just
but
start
that
a
would be
whole big.
cool, man. Let's take down Books' channel.
Wow.
No, but like what I'm saying is I
I
came
just
on
made you
Books'
realize
show.
this whole stream was basically to expose the workyverse for what they've done to books. And you're talking about, hey, come on, let's take down this channel. No,
Yeah,
man.
but Books deserves it. I'm saying Books deserves it. I'm
No.
with like Workiverse or
Are
whoever the
y'all
fuck is
mad that
doing
he
that
got a
shit.
thousand? Y'all mad he's got 1,000 subs?
You know how many of his subs are my fucking alts, man?
Probably a bunch.
So like how many people that have like all these different alts that are sub just to like keep track of him, he thinks that he has no fucking fans. All these people on YouTube that think they have fans or think that they're growing and they're being trolled. Come on, man.
You can't tell me that, like, all right, maybe let's say all the people that are trolling Johnny Goble left. I don't think he would be down to 1,000 subs. I mean, he would. I mean, come on, dude's at 9,000 subs. You tell me he's got 8,000 trolls? Or same with books. I mean, he might have 2, 3, 400. That's fucking stretching it, really.
Yeah, but I mean, what is likable about books?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, he doesn't he try to work stuff out? I mean, if not, he's faking it.
What content does books? What content does books create
Well,
that's
man, a lot of us,
useful or?
a lot of us aren't coming on here like make content now. Like I notice a lot of people come on here and they just want to chill. Like Claire does it. A lot of there, and there's a lot more channels and communities out there that just hang out, watch stuff. You know, like that's what they use YouTube for. I mean, they're not really doing it for monetary reasons or to troll or for content, I guess.
Yeah, but books is doing one thing that I absolutely fucking hate, and that's e-begging. I can't stand e-begging. And books e-begs all the fucking time. It's fucking pathetic. Like
Well,
the other day, he was like waiting around, all itchy and itchy, waiting for someone to donate money so he could go get a 15-pack of Keystone. And that fucking disgusts me, man. It really does.
well, yeah, he kind of is been using, like, I know he uses it with the panel and stuff. You do something, which that's kind of like if somebody does something wrong, making them
Well, I
pay
mean,
to come back. I mean, they're gonna get their money's worth. They're gonna do something wrong again. So I don't know if he does that and thinking they'll keep doing it to make money, or if he just does it. I don't know.
well, like he keeps asking me to pay him so I could go on panel, and like this is what I'm saying. He'll antagonize me where I can't speak, and then he's like, "Hit my Cash App, and you can fucking get up here." And I'm like, "Fuck you, dude! I'm not fucking giving you a cent. I'm not giving you a cent." But like
Yeah, I mean,
nobody,
I was.
like it's despicable.
Yeah, it is. I mean, but I mean, then people should just not tune. We shouldn't. I mean, then you shouldn't tune into him or do that. You know, obviously, you shouldn't give into it.
Well, I mean, that's boycott is one thing, but I mean, to me, it's like he's invited
You
me
want to
to.
you want to take more covert measures.
I like showing up every day in his backstage and harassing him because it's fun.
Well, hey, to each their own. You know, I mean,
But like
I mean,
his,
if that's what he want, I mean, because he is kind of, I will give it to you. He kind of turns his channel into that a little bit when he does stuff like things you described. I'll give you that.
I can't believe how many enemies he has. It's like he has way more enemies on YouTube
I
than
mean,
he has
and
supporters.
I'm not throwing shade at you, books, but the guy is making some legit points. I mean, I'll
And
give
like
him a few.
I can't believe like he has people like I can't believe Casey is actually supporting him. To be honest,
Well,
like
well, look, she's been liking to talk shit about me a lot lately, so I'm not gonna try to talk shit about her either. But let's be
I'm not
honest, that's
I'm not
that's
going to
the
get into
that's
talking shit.
that's the only person she's, she just kind of got thrown out the. I mean, but even though I got thrown out too, whatever, if you want to look at it that way, I mean, and I've said this to all of them that we all should be kind of unified at least on the thing when it comes to the people that have all fucked with us. But they don't like to practice that. I don't know if they just can't, or if they want to go off to other communities, or if they want to stay and troll. I don't know.
Well, it's great. Everybody wants everybody to stick around and keep going. I just want people to be a little bit of a better sport.
Well,
Because like people
I
troll
mean,
you hard, man. People troll you hard. I've been digging into the content of you. It's like
well, they used to. I mean, let's be honest. They used to be able to do it a lot more, and they did get really good reactions. If you want to look at it from that lens, I don't like the culture, the little subculture that it is. It's not just because it's happened to me, but I don't like it because of the idea, the psychology behind it. So I'm looking at it on a mental side. But at the same time, today they can't get those same. I mean, they can't get to me like that anymore. So I mean, they kind of I mean, MC was kind of being honest when he said the glory days are long gone. He ain't lying.
Well, it's like that's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. But like if
Like
if
I'm not. They know I'm not somebody like Cyrax or Larson. I'm not gonna keep doing stuff like like
well,
now that I've looked into Larson more, I understand why people like he lets way too many people manipulate him. He thinks they're his managers and all types of crazy shit. That dude, he really does like, but he can't even survive in the group homes he's been in. He's homeless. Like I kind of feel bad, but then I don't feel bad for him because I've seen some disgusting shit.
well, do you think Cyrax deserves it?
I mean, when he went up and tried to challenge Marty and stuff, he definitely opened himself up to that. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that.
Well, I mean, Cyrax is a awful human being, and
I've heard the stuff that supposedly he's done and got away. But see,
well,
people say like to say crazy shit about me. So that's what until I see those videos that actually show the proof. Like I have seen some with Daniel.
well, I
But
could.
like I've heard about a blind guy or a kid named Billy supposedly Cyrax had abused and all this stuff. But see, I don't know how much truth there is to that because I
Right.
don't go
So
around digging for it.
there are stuff, and like for anyone listening that hasn't gotten into Cyrax, and for yourself, like Southern Harlot put out some videos that is kind of like it's leaving out like the making fun part, and it's just kind of showcasing all of these horrible things that he's done and that they have recorded. And I can't recall I know William Gloryhole has them up on his Rumble account, I believe. But like he's done a lot of shit. It's like he's always up to try and like, you were playing that video of sex predators the other day. Like Cyrax is always down for minors, and he continuously gets caught in these traps of people pretending to be younger, but
Oh well, if
he
he's been caught in decoy operations, then yeah, I don't.
over and over, over and over and over and over. Like he does not stop.
Then oh okay, yeah. Well, I mean, same thing. If I heard that about any of them, then I get it. Um, because even if they start like I started getting trolled. If anybody came to me on an account, they would never catch because I don't do that shit. So if
Yeah.
I kind of get it. Yeah, I get it.
Well, there's also one thing in there that I'll bring up. There's a lot of other shit, but like there was a point where he wanted to have somebody killed, right? So somebody was trolling him, well, Marty, and like told him that he could find someone that could take care of this woman for him, and so he agreed that he's like,
So
yeah,
he
let's
was
do it.
bringing up the idea. So he was bringing up the idea first. People weren't encouraging him. You should get her
Well, I
killed or
can't.
nothing.
I don't recall how it came up, but he was like,
Still,
okay,
though,
like
even if someone
hire
encourages
an
you, you shouldn't
assassin.
do it.
Well,
Yeah.
check the second part out, right? So he's talking to him, and he's got this recorded where he's asking Cyrax that, like, well, we think we can get her, but what it will also take out her two children at the same time. You don't have a problem with
Oh.
that? And he was like, yeah, I don't have a problem with that. So he's like, he's totally fine.
Oh.
It's like he's a horrible person, and it's been showcased like over and over and over. And like people make fun of him so much that it's really hard to see those things. The first thing people see is that, oh, this
Exactly,
poor like
but now,
retard is getting teased.
yeah, but if you're telling me, yeah, if you're being truthful, which I'm assuming you are, then yeah, I get it. I do. Yeah, that's fucked
But
up. Even
yeah,
if it was a sting operation by somebody not law enforcement, he still fucking went along with it. Like I get the outrage. Yeah.
but yeah, Cyrax is a totally different. Like a lot of people like to give him sympathy because of the way he looks and all this other stuff, but he's really not a good person.
I've never get. I mean, I never thought about giving him sympathy on that. Like, dude should get a toupee or something. I don't know what to tell him. I've only
But
seen a few
yeah,
videos of him, but he looks like he's having like pattern baldness. That sucks.
Oh, he's an absolute monster physically.
I
But like,
mean, oh man, it's just such an enigma. This shit.
but at the same time, like there's times where he seems like he has fun with it, and that's what I was like. What I
I'm
initially
not.
went on Books' channel for, like what I want Books to kind of like understand is he needs to look at Jimmy. Do you know Groovy Jimmy? His friend Groovy Jimmy?
I've heard of Jimmy. Isn't that the guy that's got the picture of the guy with a big smile and afro? Is that him?
Yeah, yeah. But like Jimmy is a good sport and he's a fighter and he rolls with it. He has like now he lets everybody up on panel. He lets everybody talk. He doesn't necessarily agree with people all the time, but like Books is just like he's like ban backstage like he just,
That's right, Sky. I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. I would have put it up.
yeah, I've heard about this ass tattoo. I don't know what it is.
I think it was a henna tattoo. I mean, if Seth really got an actual tattoo on his ass of Jean's grandma, that's just fucking insane. But I think he went and got like a henna style tattoo, and they recorded it on a panel, parts of it, as a fuck you to Jean.
Yeah, but see, this is where I don't understand people that get upset.
Well, I don't think it wasn't more upset. I don't know if they actually got a reaction from Gene of upset, but I think Bird and everybody was just talking about how dumb it was. Like.
That's all dumb. This is like that's why that's what makes me laugh. That's why I think it's fun because it's so absurd. YouTube is absurd. It's not real. It's like
Well, man, maybe it's just me and some people, but like movies like Idiocracy and stuff like that, like I don't find stuff like that funny. Like absurd shit. Maybe, unless I mean, unless there's like an inherent laughable aspect to it. I don't know if it's like I don't know, like that movie I just thought of, Idiocracy. I remember watching it. It was just cringe to me. Like I actually would be watching it. Like I can watch stuff and it'd be happening to somebody else, and I feel cringed.
well, I mean, the thing with YouTube is like even myself being here right now speaking to you, it's like I'm putting myself on a stage in front of other people. And like people in the comments could be like, "Oh, who's this fucking stupid idiot motherfucker? Like, why doesn't he shut the fuck up and get off the panel?" Like, you open yourself up to criticism.
Andrea, if that's you, come up on the panel. I'm
You
not
open yourself
watching.
up.
I was watching Books' mailbox be violated by one leg Seth. But
Yeah, can we
yeah, go
watch that
ahead.
again? I haven't seen that.
Sure. Yeah, give me a second.
I love it actually. Like, I think it's fucking great. I love how much it upset him. I think Books is so fucking stupid. Like, to go to the police. This is so funny because like.
And we are live.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Why did it sound better when he did it? It sounded great when he did it.
Oh man.
I'm driving this escapade.
I love this shit.
This
Yeah,
is a long
everybody
ass
knows where he
video.
lives, too. Everybody knows where he lives.
Well, just like me, I mean, but that's not like a funny thing. I mean, but then again, I mean, you're making the argument that Books,
I think it's
you're kind of like making the argument people like to make on me. Like I brought a lot of this stuff. My stuff got way leaked before I ever made the call to Black Pox or anything.
fucking stupid.
And people need to keep that in mind. Like Books, yeah, I mean, I'll give it to you. He was already on here and talking, and maybe he was doing stuff before this happened. I'm not denying that. I don't fucking know everything about Books.
Well, I mean, with
But
Books,
yeah,
he's fucking cantankerous, man. He's like, he makes so many every day. The dude is making new enemies, and I don't understand why.
let me close some of these other tabs.
Here they will.
Smell ain't ran yet, so he's gonna love it. The mail's ran, so he's in the weather.
Oh, is there mail in there?
Yeah, there's mail in there.
I need you to take.
Oh boy.
Hey, look at his name. Look at his name.
Yeah, get a name.
Get a name.
Oh, right. What?
I'm not going to show his.
The other mail in there because that's supposed to be the house owner's name.
Right.
See if there's anything else in there with another name on it.
Yeah, because that might be his dad.
Yeah, that might be his dad. I think his dad is the homeowner.
Yeah, I know exactly that. I've seen that so many times. It's like a little roundabout with the trees in the center.
Yeah, he's still on the panel. You're good.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
watching.
his
I'm
house.
sitting at my desk.
I mean, like.
I said Robert Dawson.
Sorry, Books. I wasn't really trying to show your actual hat or make it so obvious. Thanks
Everybody
for pointing
knows,
it out.
man. Everybody knows where he lives.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, like you said, I wouldn't go there. Huh.
well, I mean,
step on the property.
you want to pause it for a sec?
Yeah.
The other day, I was talking to him, and like, well, no, I wasn't talking to him actually. I was just watching him, and he was like ranting at somebody else. But he was basically saying that he grows weed, and he was pulling out like nutrients and flashing them on camera. So, I mean, as far as I know, Louisiana is not a legal state, and everybody has his fucking address, and he's telling people he grows weed. Like, he's so fucking stupid. Books is so fucking stupid. Like, if I
Yeah, that
wanted
is.
to, if I wanted to right now, if anybody wanted to,
Yeah, and I will say this, Books, you need to be careful because, oh, fuck, I don't want to be the person to say it, but I will say it. Like, he's brought up smoking weed and stuff. You can't technically have a gun if you're smoking weed. And you're telling people that you do. That's also dumb. People have tried to accuse me of having one.
hey, Andrea,
Because I had one before when I didn't smoke. But that don't mean anything. I smoke now. I ain't got one now. So
I mean,
you can call
Andrea
my
in the
bluff.
comments. Andrea in the comments is saying, "Go steal the weed." No, I'm not thinking anybody's gonna go steal the weed. Like, weed is fucking dirt cheap now. It's everywhere. Like, weed has no value anymore. What I was thinking about was like police
No,
going to his house.
Andrea, don't call me a YouTube cop just because I'm pointing out the obvious. I've had people and I've had Books make fun of me and talk about me saying that I shouldn't have a gun and stuff. Well, you know what? I'm going to point it out for Books right now. Before you go doing stuff to a whole bunch of people that are in a group together, you better make sure your fucking backyard is clean. That's all I'm saying. It's a fair fucking warning. And until he gets done smoking weed, by the law, he should fucking have a family member hold on to whatever he owns that he shouldn't be possessing currently. That's just being smart. You can call me a cop all you want. None of
Books
you
isn't
nuts
smart.
should have weapons. Okay. Well, you shouldn't either then. You're a nut too. You know how back and forth you go? Oh, I'm leaving YouTube. I can't come on your panel because I'll get attacked, but you'll go on Army's panel. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna take off Square.
What was that message I saw, Andrea, about you supposedly selling the number? Oh, now she comes up on panel.
I'm sorry, my coffee's brewing. I didn't mean to come off as rude. I'm a little cranky
Well,
because my coffee.
you call me a cop. My bad.
Because you're up here. I'm giving you my fucking viewer's opinion. Are you gonna get? It's my birthday, first of all. So happy birthday to me.
Happy
I'm on
birthday.
YouTube.
I didn't know your birthday. Happy birthday. I don't want you. It's not like if I had you on Facebook, I wouldn't have an excuse. But I don't.
You want to tickle this booty? You want to get this booty? You want to get this booty?
Don't make
Just
fun of my
kidding.
dog's game.
No,
See,
I'm
Brownie,
making
we
fun.
can't play. We
I want
can't
to
even
play the
have
booty
fun
game with
games.
you. I'm just
Oh
trying to play
yeah,
booty
yeah.
games with you. You don't
If I play the
appreciate
booty
my
game with you,
comedy
you
square.
might, you
Loosen
might, you
up.
might, you might turn around and you might say, "Oh, you grabbed my booty. You grabbed
Grab
my
my
booty,
booty. I
y'all."
want you to grab my booty. That's what we grown folks do.
Okay, well, she said it on air, y'all, so I can do it.
You know you want these nectars. Come on, you want this
I'm
granny
gonna get the
fluid.
booty. Oh my God! Not when you describe it like that, I don't.
I'm being funny today. It's my birthday. So anyways,
Swami Kid. Are you a Swami fan, Mr. Swami Kids? He's on the
I've heard
panel,
Carrie
Andrew.
talk about Swami. Who is the guy talking up here? I wanted to come meet him. Did he leave?
No,
No,
I'm
he's
still
here.
here.
Oh, hey, sir.
What's up?
His name is Swami Kids.
Oh, okay. So he's cool with Carrie. So I guess if he's cool with Carrie, he's cool with me.
Swami Baba.
Never met him before. But nice to meet you.
Well, I'm not cool with Carrie right now, so I guess we're not cool.
Oh, get
Yeah,
over it. Listen,
I'll
this
give a
isn't the
shout out
this
to
isn't the
Carrie.
Crips versus the Bloods. Okay, I'm just waiting for my goddamn coffee, and I want to talk about how would you feel if me and my peeps rolled up on your place today?
As long as they're not bad intentioned peeps, you can come by. We can have a party. Woohoo.
Okay.
I've been up here long enough. I'm gonna dip out. I got shit to do.
No, don't leave.
Maybe I'll
Well,
pop up if you guys are on later, but I have some shit to do.
Damn it.
this is a
Okay.
rare occasion for me to be up and have someone on panel, so all right, Swami.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
See
Be
ya.
well.
Yeah, he's gone.
So anyway, I'm just wondering how you would feel if I did a live reaction to No Life Mike pulling up at your place and was like, "Yep, see, he deserves it. That's what he gets."
I didn't say he deserves it. I never said that was that guy. I do not think that was right that they did that. But I did showcase it, and I did not show his doc information or nothing. I did it the best way I could. Don't
Okay,
tell
well,
me
what's
you're
your
coming up here
opinion on it?
criticizing me. What's my
Listen,
opinion?
this is a platform where we do commentary and criticism.
Seth broke a fucking law. Paula was there as a mental health professional. She should lose her license. And all the rest of them were egging it on. And for them to say they had no premeditated idea of it is just a lie. That's my thoughts on it.
Could you imagine someone who calls themselves a mental health
Exactly.
professional doing things like that?
I left a comment and I said, and somebody liked it. I said, no reasonable mental health professional would or even think of allowing themselves to be caught on a public platform in this type of light. No one. And not
Maybe
be
she's another
considered
one of those like
seriously.
April showers. Maybe she got fired for sneaking pills or giving them out. She's probably the ones that give them out.
Books posted a thing that has her actual. We'll look at it. Hold on. It's she within the last year or so. She's been updated as so she's got an active. Whether or not she works, that's I don't know. She may just be keeping it and be retired, but she should lose it.
Right. Well, that's probably how she got all into you. She's so attached to you, probably because she wants to be your personal mental health person on the internet since she can't do it in real life. That's probably her attachment to you. She wants to dress up like a goddamn My Little Pony and wrap lights all around her and hop on a horse because that helps people. You know?
Well, damn.
It helps me laugh. It helps my mental health. She makes me laugh my ass off. Thanks, Paula.
Yeah, she's just kind of been an annoyance to me, really. I'm trying to find her. Hold on just a second. I took a screenshot of it earlier, but I don't know. I don't know why it's not on Books' community post. I thought it was.
Is it cold out there in Missouri? Because it got cold here on the East Coast all of a sudden. Phew.
No, it's not cold here yet. It was actually it's 90 degrees the other day.
Wow. It is 68 degrees here.
Do you see this right
How's the
here?
weather out in your neck of the woods, chat?
Do you see this? She's a
Yeah.
mental health counselor practicing in Farmerville, Louisiana. She's got an MPI number, which doctors and like therapists have to have, which was assigned in 2021, and the registration record was updated in 2021. And she's got a practice location. And the primary is Paula L. Pauly, mental health counselor with specialization in mental health. She's licensed to practice in the state of Louisiana. And I don't give a shit about showing her shit because she's part of the group that shows my shit.
Is she a mental health person? You think she has a doctor's office and she's a psychologist, or do you
I
think
think she
she's like
works.
one
I
of those
think she works.
assistants at the?
I think she works for a place and has her own office and is at least a therapist. I don't think she prescribes drugs. She might.
Now, you know how when you go to like the drug clinics and everything, they have, you know, the doctor, the practitioner, and then they have like the counselors. Maybe she's
Yes,
just a
she
podunk
would.
counselor from like a little
I, she's a
drug den.
counselor. She's a counselor, I would imagine. But she has an MPI number, so she can be a counselor or she could be a. It didn't say she was a psychiatrist, so I doubt she prescribes meds.
Well, she said she takes Adderall to go to sleep at night, which is the most
Then,
bizarre thing
well,
I've ever heard.
like I said, she may have an overactive mind. Them
No,
being
no, no,
prescribed,
no, no,
them
no. If
being,
you take
but them
Adderall, no
being,
matter who you are, you don't put you
them
to
being,
sleep.
they don't prescribe them for sleep. No, that
I
would be
think she
off
was
label.
tricking her husband, telling
That
him
would
the
be off.
Adderall for sleep.
That would be off label use for Adderall. That a doctor prescribing it for sleep would be highly unlikely because they don't do that, and if they would, it would be considered off label.
See, she's one of those Ritalin babies. She was put on Ritalin at a very young age, and then she switched to the good stuff, you know. And that's how she's
But
able
if
to
she,
do those late night
but she,
streams, baby.
but that stuff. Okay, well then she's either telling the truth and it does make her calm down enough to where she could go to sleep, or it actually is speeding her up.
Listen, Adderall doesn't calm anyone down to go to sleep
It does
ever.
it no it doesn't. Look, I'm not saying it's used for sleep, but for people that are overactive or have ADHD, it calms them down. Yes, it does. People like
No, it
me hit
makes you
speed.
focus on one thing instead of 20 things, but it doesn't, your heart's still beating faster than it was before you took it. It just your brain, it's a brain drug. Adderall
No,
is a brain drug. It's
I
like a
was at a
limitless
friend's
pill.
house when they gave me a pill when I was at a friend's house. Like,
Were you already
uh,
under the influence of an opiate? Because it won't work the same.
no. I just took an Adderall in high school, and my friend had taken, and he was like, I looked in the mirror, my eyes were as big as a fucking quarter. His eyes never got that big. Like, they do affect people differently. If you're prescribed them, they're not supposed to
Yeah, I
make
mean,
you
after
speed.
long-term use,
They're not supposed to make you speed like that.
they do it first until your body gets used to them, and then it just evens it. Your body gets used to it, definitely, but it's still an amphetamine. Like, you can put it however you want it. They can change the name a little bit in science, but it's not methamphetamine, but it's amphetamine salts. So it's the same thing. It's amphetamine, no matter how you look at it. Think about them just popping amphetamine into lazy kids that are in the 3rd grade. It's sickening. They're making drug addicts during the school process. Oh, man. So what do you think? Who do you think this new account is? This mysterious truth be trolled account? What do you think of it? It looks like it's coming for you. God damn that car. Are you still there? We've got no one in chat. Wait, did you leave me here? Guess what? It's my birthday. It's the Grand Joy's birthday. We just hit the 2-hour mark. And Square's gone. This channel's been hijacked. We're unblocking everyone right now. So if I leave, what happens? Is this a tricky game you're playing, Square? Oh yeah, I could porn bomb him. Let me get my boobies. Here we go. I'm putting it on the floor. I'm gonna do a full butthole shot. Hold on. You ready? You ready, folks? Here we go. Oopsie. Just kidding. Damn it, though, Square. Right now, I could take your whole chan down. I could take your chan down. Oh, JM poser. Don't act like you don't want to see that. I've got them rolled up. I've got those flaps rolled up and tied back. All I have to do is hit the clip. It's like one of those emergency slides that pop out of the side of the airplane. Seriously, Square, where are you? This is odd. I wish I had some music. I wish I could let someone else up on panel with me. Come on up, JM. Is that JM or is that Naughty pretending to be JM? I don't know that JM's up this early. I'll keep some. You talk about them like they're flyaway bangs. Stop insulting me. God.
Lost my internet connection.
There you are, babe. I held it down for you, babe. They were trying to get me to porn bomb you with my mud flaps, and I said, no way.
Fuck you, JM. Ugh, you got mud flaps? Nasty.
I'm just joking. It's supposed to be funny. If I can make jokes about old coochies, you should be able to laugh along with me.
Oh, yeah, old coochies. Yeah. They're not really
What book
that
says the
appealing.
burlap sack? I like to call it
Book.
my coin purse.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lord. So who's here? Say hello to, it's JM. Say hello to JM. He's here to visit you.
Yeah, that means we're being stream sniped. Y'all happy
JM
I'm
doesn't
fucking
stream snipe
finally...
before JM doesn't stream snipe this early.
Oh, I'm sure he's making a special occasion because I never stream snipe. I'm about to do some skeet shooting. What do you mean do any better? I beat you last time, dude. What are you talking about? Make another $20 off? You fine. I'm this Mexican dude on Red Dead Redemption is challenging me to a shootout. Who can shoot the most bottles?
He said, I don't go live at 4 a.m. deuces. I'm a 7 a.m. or 9 a.m. kind of guy. That's Paula's time. That's when Paula's Adderall's about to wear out. You know, Jan, that her Adderall's about to wear out around 6, 7. You can see her run out of steam. And how come you don't talk to her about her excessive drug use in the middle of the night with weird Seth?
Huh?
Hanging out with younger men all night long while her husband's asleep. Oh my God. Could you imagine? If I was
Who?
married to a guy and I was taking pills all night and entertaining boys on a panel all night and talking about my lack of panty wearing, I would expect him to pack my shit up and kick me out of the house.
Yep. That's some low down shit, Paula. Plus, I think it's gonna be funny as hell. Like whoever decides to eventually, because I'm not saying I am, but whoever decides to call the fucking board in Louisiana and say, You got a fucking mental health professional online talking about not wearing her panties and going to people's houses and fucking.
Oh yeah, it's Sunday. JM don't do live. Hey Sunday. Hey Sunday. Hey JM. What do you think about MC Llama Hawk calling me up and threatening me, saying that he found my old whacked out, cracked out ex-boyfriend? What do you think about that threat? Now I was trying to stay offline. Was this some coordinated thing to get me back online or what? Do you know anything about that, JM? About MC calling my phone and threatening me in my personal life with some crazy stalker ex-boyfriend?
Dude, MC has no business doing that. You would think,
MC
like,
told me that Sugar Nova made contact with my
wouldn't.
ex-boyfriend from years ago. And if I find out that's true, I don't know if he's trying to target Sugar Nova or what. But if I find out who's prying into my old personal life, trying to get me to go offline, I'm going to do the same. And I'm going to return the favor. So somebody let MC know. Watch it out. Or
Hey,
whoever's
MC,
doing it, watch out.
have you noticed that MC has gotten the work? He is exposed and talks so bad about the workyverse.
He called me up on the phone and tried to play
Man,
creepy deepy like, do you know that I know your ex-boyfriend's online? And it could be me, bitch. You don't know. It could be me posing as him to see if you'd go that route. But I will tell you, and he said, somebody said that's Sugar Nova, the channel that's been doing all this. So I want to know, and I want to get to the bottom of who is continuing to try to fuck with me. Because I said I was out and I said I was done. But so far, everything in my life's been attacked and it's all he's and ha-has. But at this point, I'm ready to get down. I'll go offline and I'll do shit. That's what I'll do. So I want to find out who the fuck's behind that weird stalky behavior. And furthermore, anybody that wants to talk to strung out fucking crackheads and to get information, do it. I dare you. Like I said, I'll return the favor. I'll get in touch with some fatherfuckers you know. I can play that game. So MC Lamahawk put that out there, JM. I'm not sure what that's all about, but he makes it sound like Scooter or Sugar Nova's reaching out to my ex to get dirt on me for Scooter or something. So let's see what happens. If anybody knows anything about it, let me know now because my mind's starting to wander. Yeah, but what's the local crackhead got?
oh
If I
man,
find out, I'll put it to you this way, JM. I'll put it to you this way. You think it's funny, okay? Like we have YouTube funnies and we have real life funnies. If it's funny on your whatever you guys are doing online, I promise you, I'll transfer it all to real life. Every single bit of it. And I'll do it for fun. I'm not talking about using the law. Fuck them. I'll make it fun in my real life. Okay? So go let your buddy MC know. Keep pushing the envelope.
I wouldn't
Because
think they're buddies anymore. Like
I don't
MC
care.
is.
I don't believe anything any of these motherfuckers say. I don't believe a fucking shitting thing they
Yeah,
say.
that's why
They
I'm saying
pretend
it
that they don't
though.
like
That's why
each
I'm
other, but
saying it.
they do.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying it.
Well, if
Come
everybody's
on,
wondering why I'm
catch
back
on,
here, it's because of
catch on,
MC
Andrea.
calling my phone and trying to threaten me. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm going to keep my eye on him. He tried to act like I was behind the note on his door. Like, dude, are you fat? Now you're starting to sound crazy, like some other people online, as if I would take the time to harass. And who have I harassed offline? No one. Fuck off, dude. You ain't worth my time. I'll let your own wives figure out how stupid they are on their own. Probably something they did to deserve you anyway. Huh. They should have said yes to the nice guy in high school.
So what? So MC still engaged in the fuckery.
No, you
They
can,
they
Jam, you guys can sit there and say that MC's his own character, but I don't feel that way. That's what you need to understand. I don't feel that way. You might justify it in your head to make you feel better that way, but I don't feel that way. Because when One person gets information from another person, that's conspiring. That's two or more people working together to do something. So in your little YouTube mind, if you want to write it off and justify it as, oh, it's not under my banner, or oh, they're not my friends, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because someone's going to suffer. It might not be you, but it might be someone around you, because that's how this shit works. So I don't know if MC was just trying to gaslight me, whatever. But as far as I was, to me, it was more of a threat than a gaslight, and I don't take that shit lightly. And then and then I heard Sugar Nova's name get thrown into it, and she's a person who's out there too, and she has people, and she has a family, and she has people she knows. Now, would it be funny if I was reaching out to someone that changed your tire 2 years ago, JM, to ask about their experience with you, or is that a little excessive? You're getting what I'm fucking throwing down here.
They'd call
So if
that
you guys want to
excessive.
chase down a guy that beat the fucking shit out of me and who is strung out on drugs to get any information on me whatsoever, that's what makes your organization weak, because you don't check
Yep.
your sources. So do what you got to do, and fuck you. All I'm saying is get your boy, because if I can't get your boy, I'll find somebody who can, or I'll get somebody around him. Same, that's how it works in the world. It's called retribution, and I will get it. All right, Jam, you're the most boring of all. Sorry. You'd be nothing without those guys around to sit around and hold your fucking channel up. You're boring as fuck. You go on and on and on like you're reading Shilton's manuals, desk dictionaries, and it's like you just ramble on. You know everything, Jam. You know everything about everything except for how to shut the fuck up and put your goddamn clicking computer down. You're just click, 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 click all day. You sound like a fucking telephone operator. Be a man. Oh, fucking Misty. You play videos and it's gay all day. You're too old. You're sitting here picking on Square. He's in his 30s. He has time to figure it out. You're 40 something. What's your fucking excuse? You've got
Yeah,
10 or so years on this guy. Mind your fucking 45, 6-year-old business and go check your fucking lawn
Aw,
or something. Go tighten the screws in your house.
finally, somebody comes up here and acts like my friend. It's been a
I
while. Been
identify as
long.
a Black Hawk helicopter, JM. That's what I identify as. You ain't
Yeah,
an ambulance.
that's what she identifies as.
You're
Got a problem with
slow
it?
and you're fucking loud. You're wide, you're slow, and you're loud. So I get the whole ambulance correlation. They're coming for you, JM. God, are you going to be dumb too and not see it? You may as well just switch up now while you can and go on to a new genre before you lose your fucking channel and your numbers. Be smart. I don't even fighting shit. I don't fight invisible things. There's nothing. The Workyverse is like a fucking ball pit at Chuck E. Cheese to me. It's a bunch of balls, light, fluffy balls in a pit. Nothing. Would you hop into the ball pit at Chuck E. Cheese and flail your arms around and kick your legs screaming? You'd look like a lunatic. And so are you, Chanel. We know you ain't got that hair no more. Why are you playing? Why are you out here catfishing these dudes with that old picture with your long, luscious locks? Cam up. Show us what you're working with. Your JM's day one. Why
Yeah,
don't you go cam up?
come on up here. Come on up here, JM.
No,
Come
I
on
think
up here, big guy.
Chanel and JM ought to do a show where they're showing their faces. Because I mean, Chanel's whole existence is going around picking on people's looks all day long, and she's probably sitting there uglier than hell. Crusty ass. That's right, Chanel. I don't fucks with you. 'Cause I don't have to. MC is Workyverse. You can't say who's Workyverse. You can't say, you don't have the say, JM. You don't make the calls. You ain't a shot caller. You know what you are. You're a worker bee. You're a worker bee.
Yeah, I don't know. Shan brought her ass. It was one of the
Oh yeah,
Manson
she had to
girls.
come here and fucking simp for JM. That's what they do. But if we do it, I'm simping for Rooski or I'm simping for Square. You're simping for each other. Does Misty know about this?
Yeah,
Does
does she
Misty
know
know
about
how
it?
close y'all are?
I bet JM wants some of that Shan.
Yeah. He wants to put her in a gurney and strap her in and take her
Oh
vitals.
my God. Damn, calm down, Andrew.
And then he wants to put a scary mask on and scare her with. He wants to use all of her scariest fears against her in the back of his scare ambulance. Boogity boogity boo. Like, come on, dude. Oh, what are you gonna do this season, JM, with all your spookiness? I bet your spooky is up to level 10 right now, isn't it? Why did you take down the Cadis Silva's page, JM? I thought you were proud of your previous work. If you're so proud of it, why'd you take it down? I know, Shan. I'm just fucking with you. Because that's how sick you guys are. You start to he had to introduce you to his wife, or else she would have thought something weird was going on. Why don't you go play Call of Duty or something?
You should play Red Dead Redemption, JM. You'd love it. It's so
Yeah.
immersive. Oh, I love this fucking game. I'm
JM's one
playing
of
it
those
right
guys
now.
that he's one of those
Playing it right now as I'm
he's
talking shit with you.
he's one of those guys that enjoyed Five Nights with Freddy.
Oh my God. Man, I never
JM,
played
I
that
bet you
game.
play Five Nights with Freddy, don't you? You scaredy dude.
I never played that game.
Somebody said it was taken down, JM. You must have put it back up again. You play those games.
I'm
As soon
herding
as
the sheep
somebody
right.
teased you, you put it back up again.
Hey, I'm acting like you, Andrea, right now. I'm herding the sheep.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm literally herding sheep on this game right now.
Don't. I was gonna make a silly comment, but I won't.
Listen, do you hear them? Hold on, just
Yeah.
listen. You'll hear some sheep in just a second.
Okay,
Hold
let's
on.
hear it. Let's hear it.
You hear me yelling at them?
Yeah.
Listen. Do you hear them? Nah.
Look at Shan. Is Fusion blocked? I don't know, Chanel. Let me think. He's Square's #1 nemesis. I wonder if he would be blocked here. I'm not sure. Stop acting stupid, Chanel. God damn. You're an old lady. Act like it. Jeez. You old ladies are mad because you can't stunt like me, too, by the way. I know you're jealous. Keep being jealous. Keep being jealous of me and Jackie. Keep it up. You'll never be Jackie, and you'll never be me, bitch.
She wants to be Jackie.
Yeah, you will never be Jackie, bitch.
Well, don't put Jackie in such high regard either.
Listen,
You don't
she's
want
the
to be
queen
like
of the
Jackie.
fucking workyverse. You better recognize. The sooner you recognize, the easier it might be.
Why are you telling me that?
Because you need to recognize. I recognize. Did you?
I recognize she's queen bitch. That's all she's queen of.
Well, I mean, I get it that you don't like her because I mean, look.
It's not about liking. It's about what she is. She's
She
ugly.
trolled
She's
you.
fucking. No, she didn't troll me. She called me calling somebody a pedophile that's not, and a
She called you
diddler
a
is not
diddler.
trolling.
She
That's
said you
not
were a
trolling.
diddler.
It's the same thing.
Right, but in the troll book of words, diddler could mean flute player. So
Oh,
she
whatever.
covered her ass when she did
Whatever.
that.
She
Now
did
some
not.
people out here say the P word.
No, she said kitty diddler. She did not just say diddler.
Right, but a kitty, she meant like a cat petter.
Okay, no. Kitty is different from kitty.
But do you
Kitty
understand how
is
she covered her
kitty.
ass? She covered her
No,
ass, Square.
she really didn't. I mean, if anyone that looks at it, I mean, come on. They tried to say that I said kitty when I said kitty towards Jen at No Life Nikes. They tried saying that, remember? they try to say all types of things and
Yeah,
twist
they
it.
were
Doesn't mean
joking
they're
around,
success.
and because you got excited about it, it made it a thing. If you'd have never responded to it, it probably wouldn't have took off the way it did.
I really didn't.
You
I
should have
mean,
went
I
out and
don't.
bought a fuzzy pet cat from Walmart and sat online and diddled
Look, don't
and petted the
criticize me
kitty.
on past stuff. Come on now.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you're not up
criticizing
here
you. I'm
for
just
that.
giving you future ideas if you're going to keep this shit going.
I'm not keeping it going, dude. I came on here to be able to do what I want to do on my channel. I
You
want
can
them to
talk
go
about
on.
it.
I'm talking about it with you because you came up here to talk about it.
You were
We're
already
talking
talking
about.
about it. You were talking about Paula Polly and books and that.
Yeah, I was talking about Paula, yeah, Seth and
Let's
them
just talk
there.
about how Paula Polly is a JM copycat. Okay, she's a JM robot, and technically, what happened was they all went rogue and did some shit. That's what happened.
Oh God. Look, what do you
Howdy.
want?
I just want to talk.
Hey,
That's
babe.
it. I'm not gonna pour bomb you. I can't. I'm on my
I
phone.
was
I don't
letting.
have that thing.
I want to see it.
Hey, Andrea. Happy birthday.
Thanks, babe. 46 today.
Shit,
You
you're
want to
only
send
2
me a
years ahead of
card?
me.
I know. I could teach you a few things.
What
I'll be
are
quiet
you
and let
guys
the
up?
boys talk.
I just got up. What are you guys up to?
I'm on my first brew. About to wake and bake.
I need to get me a frappuccino.
Ooh, you look like a macchiato kind of guy to me.
Actually, I like vanilla. I don't like macchiato that much.
I like the caramel macchiato. They're so good.
I like caramel. I don't like macchiato. I don't know. There's something about that.
Okay. It's too much milk in it, probably, or something. Who knows?
I don't know.
You like? I thought you liked that milk, though.
I do like sweet milk. I do.
All right, I'll let you. Hey, Square, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
He's playing Red Dead.
I don't talk to this guy.
Why
Oh,
can't
you
we
don't?
just have a civil conversation? We ain't got to be mean to each
We ain't
other.
got nothing civil to talk about.
Let's just
That's
be
why.
normal and act like none of this ever happened. Like it's a
Yeah,
great
okay.
reset.
If you can.
How are you feeling today, Fusion?
Not too bad. I got kind of a headache.
Well,
Back's
could
a little
you?
stiff.
I'm sorry. I'll give you a rub down if I could.
I
Do you
have
have any
a really
idea why
bad.
MC's calling me up like this?
I have no idea. MC left our group. Well, we haven't talked in like a week.
Yeah, you
But
supposedly revoked his mod privileges.
No, actually, I didn't. I gave him the ability to change people's nicknames in Discord, and he was going after Paula and Charlie, and I took away that ability. He was still a mod,
yeah,
and for whatever reason, he recorded the Discord and sent it to the milkman, and then I guess the milkman sent it to Bird.
Yeah, what's up with the
Yeah.
milkman working with Bird and them?
what if the milkman is Bird? I mean, the emails go to Bird. That would naturally make me feel like the milkman was Bird, or Bird and somebody else together on one channel.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought.
Well, I mean, I just don't understand if he's gone from the Workyverse, and I basically announced I'm really not doing anything anymore. Like 3 days after that, he's calling my phone, threatening me with some ex-boyfriend crackhead shit. So I don't know.
I mean, devil's advocate. I mean, was it his voice and not
Oh,
somebody
it was
like?
MC. I talked to
Oh,
MC
okay.
several times on the phone. He called me.
Oh, okay.
I
I
don't
got you.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know, Andrea. I don't know.
Okay.
If I had an answer for you, I'd definitely give it to you, but I don't have an answer.
Well, I'm just saying he threw it back at Sugar Nova on his way. You know what I mean? Like, while I just want to let you guys know.
Honestly, Sugar Nova doesn't do shit like that, so I doubt she has
He
any
was
hand in
saying the
it.
Tara Dickoff account is Sugar Nova, and he told me that Tara Dickoff reached out to a crazy, cracked out domestic violence felon ex of mine.
I can tell you that I know who Tara Dickoff is, and it's not Sugar Nova. I can tell you that with 100% certainty.
All right. Well, if you could just pass that message on, if that's even true, I mean, I hope that that's not the case. But
I put it on my kid. That's true.
okay. Well,
And
I
I
just
don't
want.
do
I'm
that.
kind of telling you what
I
MC was
understand.
saying.
I mean, I'm sure he's listening. I don't have any communication with him, so I can't directly relate it to him. So,
Okay. Well, I tried to reach back out to him, and it looks like he's deleted all of his contacts. So
what
maybe
about his
he's listening.
Squidler? What about his Squidler email?
Down.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways,
The,
okay,
the
cool.
last communication I had with him, he was leaving the community,
But it's
is what
good
he
to know that
said.
that's
So,
not Sugar Nova. That's good to
yeah,
know.
I swear to God on my kids, it's not Sugar Nova.
Because somebody knew I was pissed about it, and they were like, that's Sugar Nova. And I was like, let me find out first before I go get pissed off.
Sugar Nova doesn't do shit like that. She's just a viewer in chat. That's all she is.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Not really concerned. Just I was taken aback to get a phone call from him, is all.
Oh, I get it. Any other questions I can answer for you fine folks on this beautiful morning?
No, it's just nice to talk to you.
It's kind of weird that
It's like a birthday surprise, Square Infusion. It's like a weird threesome in the morning. Yay.
kind of weird that this Truth Be Trolled guy is going after them, like Gene and everybody.
Yeah, are you behind that, Fusion? Do you know who's behind that?
No, I don't know who's behind. I have my idea, but it's
I feel
not
like you're
me.
smiling while you're saying it.
No, I really don't. I mean, I think I know who it is because they've given away things in their speech, their text to speech pattern.
Yeah, I thought so too.
They've used different keywords that I picked up on, so it's not hard to figure out.
Well, it freaked me out because it was kind of like some of the stuff where they were saying was stuff that I say.
Yeah, I think they're trying to pass it off on to be somebody else, but no, they've kind of given themselves away. So
Okay, cool. All right, cool. I just want y'all to know I ain't got no time for that. It weren't
hey,
me.
will you unblock JM Square so he can come up? We're not trolling you. I'm just here having a conversation. It's too early to troll.
It's never too early to troll.
Yeah, but just waking up. I'm not in that mindset.
Oh, that's when I do some of my best trolling. Straight out of my dream state.
I know, I've heard. Were you listening to Ruski last night, Andrea?
That's what I'm saying. I'm an early morning troll or a daytime troll. Like I can't say. I don't. What did he say? Is there something that I don't want to hear?
No, he had a lady on panel with him last night, and she was kind of really putting it to him because he was saying women are bitches and sluts, and she was like, "No, don't you say that about women." And she was really giving him the business, and I don't think he liked it.
I feel like I'll have to go back and watch it, but I feel like this. I mean, he's obviously now marketing himself. Hi, this is instead of Ruski's relaxation, it's now Ruski's toxic masculinity. So it makes me feel like he's doing like one big act. Like maybe he's just given up on the women of YouTube, and he's just gonna. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't spoken to him, so I'll have to check it out.
What do you think about the whole Ruski girl thing and getting a managing mod? That's kind of weird.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what his new strategy is, really. I have no idea what he's doing over there. That's nothing that I would fuck with. Like, I don't do that. You guys have heard me on his panel before. Like, I'm not taking orders from anyone, and I'm not going to be told who to block and all that. I'm not doing that. It's weird.
Good morning, JM.
Morning, Jim.
Thanks for unblocking me, Square. How's everybody?
Square's playing. We're chatting.
Why does it want you to join the chat? It's doing that shit where you gotta join the chat with StreamYard.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't
hate
like
that.
it. I just don't even try to join the chat anymore. I just gave up on even looking at it.
I watch it, but I ain't gonna join it because it wants you to sign in all over again.
What do you guys think about what Gene did with the army vet?
Before we talk about that, the Truth Be Trolled guy, if you look, I put up a community post yesterday. It's a picture of him. It's hard. I mean, it's at a golf course, but that's him, or
So if
supposedly
he's at
that's
a
him.
Milkman was at a golf course too.
I was gonna say I thought that was Milkman.
Oh, well, yeah, that is. Is that Milkman or oh, that's Milkman, ain't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Milkman's in the
Milkman.
short hitting the golf club.
Yeah, that's it. I knew it was one. I couldn't remember. Damn, it's too early.
But
Yeah, that's Milkman.
they seem to have a lot in common. It's weird. Their post if you have to also look at post times, who's sharing the post. Like I was saying, Bird shares Milkman's post within a minute of it getting posted every time.
Oh,
That's why I say
they're in close contact.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She put up a video last night, something about me lying. I ain't figured out what.
Well, Milkman wears
I'm lying about.
blue work pants and sneakers, and which means that he's a shop guy of some sort. He's always wearing them Dickie blues.
If you notice the emails between Milkman and MC, he was in somebody's crawl space, so he's HVAC or something.
Oh, I thought those messages were from Bird and MC. That's what I thought.
No, that was Milkman and MC.
Milkman and MC, and he was in somebody's crawl space because he said, "I'm in the crawl space. I'll get it in a minute or something." He could be, but
why does Milkman always use girly emojis all the time? I think it's a whole ruse. I think it's really a milk woman. It's a milk woman.
He showed up in KC's. KC said something one time about a milk truck or some shit, and that's when the Milkman account showed up. It was the first time it showed up was in KC's chat.
Oh.
I definitely think Bird knows who it is because she's even said everybody will be surprised when they find out who the Milkman is.
I asked KC once if she knew who the Milkman was. And I said, is that person verified? And she was, because they had a wrench in her chat. And she was like, yeah. And then I asked her again the other day, and she was like, no, they never told me who it was. Bird just said they were good. So she was vouching for them just because Bird was vouching for them. She never really knew who it was, according to her. So everybody's wires are getting crossed.
Right?
Yeah, it's getting all weird.
Could MC be working with Bird because you guys gave him the booty?
Oh,
I mean,
anything's possible.
We really didn't do anything to him. He did it on his own.
I'm sorry, what was that question?
He seems mad at you specifically.
He is mad at me, and I don't know exactly why, to be honest with you. He had a different idea of the direction that we should go in the Workyverse, and I just reading some of the emails he was sending back and forth between him and Milkman, I mean, it was obvious that he had an idea of which way it should be going, and I guess it was different than ours. I guess I don't know.
Well, it seems like he feels some sort of entitlement, like he started this whole thing or something. Like, did he start this whole thing? He makes it seem like this is my thing, this is my idea, and they're going away from the plan.
Yeah, that's kind of the way it seemed to me too. I mean, honestly, there was no plan. It just everything just happens on a.
He's on my phone saying, "You know somebody in Michigan. Were you behind the note on my door?" And I'm like, "Really? Now you're blaming me for it?"
And no, he didn't start it. If you ask, like Square knows, it was Guitar Fingers that first hit him up.
Right, we
Guitar
all know
Fingers,
that, but I'm just saying,
like helped him with that intro, that first intro he had with the little music playing.
Well, could Guitar Fingers be the hidden channels? No.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
I don't know him well enough. I'm just asking y'all.
No, there's people that like Guitar Fingers that just that's all they do is just like they catch videos and they don't really want to do any of the panel hopping or none of that stuff.
Everybody has their strengths. I get it. Wow. Well, yeah, he was just telling me how like Seeper did this and some Hellbilly guy did this and I was like, dude, there's so many people living in Michigan. It could have been anybody. Like, what about Wolfsec? Like, there's so many people. JR.
No, it's a guy named Hillbilly. That's his account name on YouTube is Hillbilly.
Not Hellbilly.
But they know him from school. He knows him from his past or something, right?
So
Like,
well,
it has nothing to do with us.
That's what he tried to tell everybody, but like MC said, he hadn't had a fight with anybody since high school. So for him to be saying he's
That was
making
just
that part up.
So they don't really know each other.
No, they know each other. The guy lives in the same town as MC, or down the road, or somewhere like that.
So do you think that someone from here just went and found someone that knew him or knew of him nearby and just sent him out to fucking stalk him at his house?
I have no idea.
Well, see, I think that's what happened.
That's what it sounds like.
Basically, the same shit that was happening to Square ended up happening to him, and he don't like it. So now he wants y'all to stop everything that y'all have been doing. That's what it sounds like. Am I wrong? Now that it affected him, he's changing up the whole idea of what y'all were planning to do to begin with.
In the emails, it looked like he didn't think we took up for him good enough or something. Like we didn't go hard in the paint, or I don't know.
I mean, I think we went pretty damn hard. I mean, we pretty much.
It all goes back to the Lils and his distaste for the Lils.
I never understood that either.
And I mean, I even admitted to him I was the Fufu that day.
Risky, get out of here.
I admitted to Fusion on Naughty's panel.
Risky, you're only here to watch Andrea. Any other time you come around, you talk
because
shit.
I didn't want you guys to have unnecessary. I was being kind because I didn't want you guys to have any more unnecessary drama. It was just interesting for me to stick it to Buddy because Buddy had it coming. So that's why I did the Fufu and Filthy's chat, but that was not Buddy.
Speaking of Filthy, you know, he has a wrench over in Arby's under an alt account. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, Ruski, you're not going to get to Andrea. We're here to protect her.
Oh gosh, let's not do this thing.
Andrea's my new best friend.
Hi, Ruski. Ruski sent me a happy birthday message this morning. Thank you, Ruski. He's my friend.
Andrea's under the protection of the Workyverse now.
Jeez Louise.
She's going to be a worky girl.
He's teasing the Ruski girl. Is he in the chat? Let me look. I have to get up and look.
He was. I don't know. Did you block Ruski?
No.
He's there.
So I heard you're going back out into the field to take care of somebody, Squares. Is that correct?
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
I'm not trying to get info. I'm just asking a question.
Hey, there's good money in that shit. Especially if you do it round the clock.
I mean, I wish you well. Hope you succeed in your endeavor.
I know somebody that did it a few years ago and made it was like $15,000 for 6 months, and they paid under the table.
Damn.
Yeah, it pays really well. Well, it depends on what it is you have to do, but if you're doing full, like sitting with somebody all the time, it pays really well.
Do you have your CPR certification, Square?
Yeah.
That's
I had to
good.
get mine renewed.
You got to get it done when you go through classes. Anything to do with healthcare.
Shit, I got to take refresher. I got till March, so I got to do my refresher.
Do they make you have a defibrillator on hand when you're taking care of elderly patients in case something happens?
No, it's you don't.
I don't know how all that works.
There's somebody. It's just somebody that needs a caregiver with dementia, and they want somebody that's done it for a long time because you know how people are with dementia.
Shit, they'll be out wandering the roads. They'll get lost. We've had 2 get lost in the last year. We had to go search for them.
And then again, I may not end up taking care of him. He might end up going to a nursing home, although I don't think they're going to do that since it's early dementia. At least not yet.
Dementia patients are hard to take care of because, I mean, it's kind of a fluid situation. You know, you don't know from minute to minute if they're going to remember what you told them and remember who you are. And
early onset and isn't too bad.
It's not that bad.
If it's early onset, like stage 1, and they're for the most part, they're still kind of in this world. They know what's going on.
They're
Dementia is sad.
It's hard to watch though, because it gets worse as it progresses. They get way out there, and then it gets real tough.
Yeah, and imagine that the person you married is about to leave you too. That's kind of fucked up. But
yeah, it's fucking sad, man.
You never know when you're just going to be a stranger to them, and they're just not going to know anybody anymore. Because
they don't want to.
It doesn't.
Well, that the person don't want to just up and leave, and stay married to them because they're scared that if something happened, if they were to do something, they'd get held liable for it.
It reminds me of the movie The Notebook.
But supposedly, from what I've heard, is that he's gotten mad with her and stuff, but she's trying to make sure that he gets set up and everything before she does it.
My old boss was like that. When they would be talking,
she's not as the same age as him. She's a lot younger, and she likes to have a social life and stuff. And he's like, wants her to stay around there all the time and talk. He's got a, yeah, it's sad.
well, is she married to him?
She is, but
well, it's sickness and health. Her
planning.
ass needs to stay the hell home and keep an eye on him.
That's how I felt, and that's what I talked to my grandfather about. But he said there's two sides. I was like,
Your grandpa's probably banging her.
No, don't say stuff like that.
I'm sorry, just a thought.
But no,
That's what them old men do. They wait till the other old men
if
get
he
weird
was
and
mean to her, if he was mean, or she was tired of listening to him before, she should have done it before he got dementia. But they probably didn't see it coming, and all of a sudden, boom, he's got it. Now she's
Shit,
like,
Andrew,
well, she'd want to leave.
It gets wild in the damn nursing home. You think fucking young people are crazy, man? Old people go at it.
Old people are wild as fuck. I know. I'm telling you.
They
I had
pass
a
around
boss.
STDs like fucking candy at the nursing home. I'm for real.
I
It's like
didn't.
Daytona spring break, except they've got badminton rackets and balloons.
Yeah, it's like a free for all.
That's what I kind of, I suggested, because I've only met them once. They don't live in our town, but they're friends. My grandfather knew him, but they weren't really friends, so that's how I know about it. And,
honest
like
question, and I'm
might,
not trying to hurt you. Do you ever get sick of hanging around old people?
No, I mean, I hang around young people all the time. There's just not that many young people here around my group anymore. Most people have left.
That's what sucks about a small town. We don't even have a traffic light.
And if they hadn't left, they're married to somebody that, don't let them get out, like my friend Dustin. Now he can't ever do anything because of fucking his wife.
Dustin's pussy whipped.
Hey, it happens.
Well, he's got 2 girls. He works on big trucks and stuff. He's a mechanic, so he's busy.
Chanel said new guys that come into nursing homes like fresh meat. Hell yeah.
It is, yeah.
Oh Lord.
Yep. And when one of them dies, there's like 5 or 6 of them that's crying at the door when they take them out because they always banging him.
God.
I kind of hope that they end up putting him in that place instead of, because I am a little afraid of taking care of somebody that's got.
You are not equipped to take care of an Alzheimer's patient. I'm telling you, I did it.
Not Alzheimer's, dementia.
Dementia and Alzheimer's is very similar. They will turn on you. I had my boss one minute, he was like, I love you. Then he was trying to strangle me out. He thought I was somebody else.
Like I said, I took care of a paraplegic that was actively breaking the law all the time, and it was hard enough trying to take care of him and when to have sympathy for shit and stuff, everything else.
A law-breaking paraplegic? I want to hear these story times.
No, you don't.
Oh, this sounds good.
He abused the shit out of me, paying me $5 an hour at night because I fucking get to sleep for 4 hours, but I got to wake up every 2 hours. That's fucking bullshit.
What was he making you do,
stores.
Tell us, what was he making you do?
Come help me knock over this gas station, young man.
No, I mean it'd be more like he contributed to my hydrocodone addiction because he
What
had
did he
like
open your mouth
fucking
and stuff it down your
he
throat?
had no, but he had 10 to 20 bottles in his safe stockpiled,
Oh,
not counting his current prescription, and he would fucking be like, "Oh, I'll give you some and take them out your check." Yeah, that was a fucking bad idea.
Oh, he was playing junkie games with you.
Oh,
Yeah.
old people have the best.
Yeah, they got the best.
I was going to ask you if that was the guy that you told the story about before with the safe and shit.
Yep.
Did he pay you in hydrocodone at one time, and then he caught you and paid you cash? Because I can't remember how the story went.
Let's put it this way: he was taking them. He started out slowly with it, and he wasn't. And then all of a sudden, he tightened his noose,
He groomed
like she
him.
said. He tightened his noose, and then he started basically getting me to work, and he was taking them out of my check and taking more than just at the time they were going for $5 a piece. He's probably taking 6, sometimes 7 out of my fucking check. So out of each one.
You were working for pills.
Basically, at a point, yeah.
Damn, that's. I mean, hey, you got to do what you got to do. At least you worked for it. You could. I just stole all his pills and ran.
Oh, I did more than work for it. I would be there and fucking. This girl didn't show up a lot of the times, and she'd always get scheduled with me because he ran his own schedule. He hired his own employees. He didn't have he did it privately, his own fucking little operation. He had all the money he needed to do. He had the land. He didn't need nobody. And he was set.
Hey, Square, since I'm here, I do want to set the record.
She wouldn't come in, and he knew that I wouldn't leave him there like some people had. Because you get to working somebody 12 hours a day and somebody don't come in but you can't, I mean, do you leave the person in a wheelchair that can't even get in bed on his own, or do you stay there? Knowing that he's not going to change and not going to pay you
what you say is, if you
overtime.
give me 2 free pills, I'll put your ass back in bed.
I never did anything like that. I would never think of doing nothing like that.
Hey, since I'm here, Square,
I shouldn't be a caregiver.
Aunt Fusion has a question.
No, I have a statement. I want to set the record straight about my felony because everybody keeps, and even you said it today, that
Okay, well, he didn't write scripts, y'all. My bad.
No. You keep saying
making that up.
You just changed the number on it, didn't you?
No. Everybody keeps saying that I stole a prescription pad. I didn't steal a prescription pad. You can go online to
just tell us what happened.
websites.
Nobody wants to research you online. What'd you do? Did you change the number? Did you get them from Mexico?
No, I'm telling you. Hang on, and I'll tell you the story. You can go online and you can buy the actual prescription paper that doctors' offices use.
Oh.
So
yeah,
what I did was
shit.
Right. I bought the paper and then I used a program and wrote it out in a Word document, like Excel or Word. I can't remember which one I used. And then I just transposed the doctor's signature onto the paper. So I just wrote it out like a doctor would.
How much of a document faker you are. You're good at this shit.
I did it. I'm not gonna.
Fusion?
Oh God, no! You can't. That's so hard to do. No fucking way.
Lucky they didn't charge you with fraud.
Well, no, it was fraud. It was trying to pass a fraudulent prescription, is what the charge was.
Yikes!
I mean, but when you're in
this, you don't think you'll get in that much trouble for it, you know?
And they'll go ahead at the pharmacy and act like they're going to fill it and everything, and you're sitting there waiting, and in the back they're calling the law.
That's what they did. That's actually what they did. They were filling it, and they called. Yeah, they called the doctor's office to verify it. So I left it and came back to pick it up. Well, they tried to juke me and tried to stall me from leaving. And when I figured out they were trying to stall me, I fucking left. Well, the cops were like a minute behind me, and they told them I left, and they fucking ran and got me.
I was gonna say you should have went on your initial instinct and never went back for it.
I was kind of worried because they were acting real funny when I dropped it off, and then when I got back, I was still a little worried, and I probably shouldn't have went back. But when you're in addiction like that and you're
You're not
looking for a
thinking.
way to get pills, you're really not thinking.
You don't
Like
have
our
straight
pharmacists
thoughts.
know when we're eating our
No.
pills too fast. You know what I mean? Like they can tell over a period of time, like, oh yeah, they're getting into it. The pharmacists know because
Yeah,
you're
because
trying to
you should
refill a
have
little
this
early
many.
and shit.
Yeah, this many days before you get a refill or whatever. Yeah, they know.
Hey, I fucked up. I'll own it. I mean, I owned it
Hey, at
then.
least you didn't try to rob the fuck. I mean, it could be worse. I know guys that have just tried to straight up rob motherfuckers. At least you tried to do it without robbing your fucking family and all kinds of shit. Could have been
Well,
worse.
you know, to say that I didn't have the thought of robbing a pharmacy, I'd be lying because I did.
Right.
I
But
mean,
you
I
did
was
the better
out
thing, the
for
better option.
You
I was out for a
all
week, and
those
I'm like,
options.
yeah. I was thinking about it in my mind. How can I enter? How can I get away? How can I cut the alarm, the power? I thought about it all.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah.
picked the best choice, so I mean, it wasn't a good choice either way you look at it, but it could have been worse.
It starts out with addiction, and you don't want to hurt any. Who's the least the least amount of damage you can inflict by getting
Right.
your drug of choice, and then it goes progressively worse.
It's sad.
It's fucking opiate addiction.
And see, like that's the kind of stuff that snapped me out of it in my own way. Like I wasn't really trying to be. I was just only taking my, nerve medication because I was dealing with a trauma at the time. But like when I went to get that one refill and they were like, ma'am, you're a few days early. That was when when it clicked in my head, like, okay, Andrea, you need to chill. You know what I mean? Like that was my intervention right there. So I just kind of stopped doing it. It was embarrassing to me for them to have to reprimand me at the pharmacy counter, I was so embarrassed. And I was like, fuck, I'm never doing this again.
Pharmacists will try to play God too, because they don't. They're under the doctor's orders.
Okay.
Yeah, they fuck with people. The pharmacists really do fuck with people because they know what they're doing.
Oh, I went to a pharmacy. I think some people tried to twist the narrative because I talked about it before. I went in there and what they had done. What did they do?
That was when you were going to go on your trip, wasn't it? And you were going to be out of town.
No, I went in there and what happened? I gave them I was trying to get a prescription. They had I can't remember what they done to me, but they had done something. They had I don't know what it was. It was bad. I'm trying to think. Oh, they had gave me a prescription. I got it filled, and they had said they had told me that I had to bring it back, and I said, "What do you mean?" And I was like, and they said, "Well, you got to bring that back." They said because they had got a few hours later a prescription called in that technically wasn't supposed to be called in that quick, and I don't understand it either because it was a prescription that was carried over, and I got it filled.
Should have been put on file.
They said, you got to come over here and get this other one. And I said, well, why is that? They said, because you weren't supposed to get that. And I said, well, I mean, and this is hours later. I probably should have, I had already taken a dose and everything. And I said, well, I don't understand. And they said, well, put it this way. If you don't bring it back, then you're going to, we'll, and I heard somebody in the background say, call Shane. And that's the police chief that was in the video with me that threatened me when I was in the city public building. And I walked out and I didn't confront him. And Dagburn was talking about it. That's how you fucking interact with the police, Dagburn. You don't go up there and put it in their fucking face.
So wait, I'm confused about the pills. They gave you pills and told you bring them back because another doctor sent another prescription?
He was laughing because he told me to get out of there and everything. Yeah, well, everyone on Facebook that was a member of this community said he was wrong, that he was threatening, and people were saying, well, it sounded like he was mad because you got rude with that woman. I said, watch the video again, see if I got rude with her. All I said to her was, I came in, prosecutor told me nothing's been filed, and I was told 2 months ago it was going to be filed. And I said, and I want to know I had gave them plenty. I called them first. I called them again. I even called the prosecutor's office. Finally, I said, fuck this. I'm going up there and I'm speaking with them because I had somebody damage my property And just like my ex-girlfriend, they didn't want to fucking do anything about it.
I feel like I just got lost in 3 storylines.
It's
It might be
basically,
the weed,
well,
though.
whatever.
Andrew, you need another cup of coffee. Come on, wake up now.
Yeah, you
I'm
do.
like literally
More
laying
caffeine.
in bed with my arm propped up, just listening. Like, wait a second. It went from the pharmacy to some guy named Shane to Dagburn, and now I'm
Shane is the
lost
police
halfway in this
chief.
joint.
They threatened that they obviously that woman in there in the pharmacy knew Shane didn't like me because she was like, "That's all right, we'll call Shane." And I
That's
found out
still
later
though.
on that was wrong. Like, you can't threaten me with arrest for giving me a prescription, even if
Yeah,
you
once you're
fucked
gone from
up.
They're
the
not
store, it's
supposed
on
to
her ass.
accept them. Yeah, they're not supposed to accept medicine back.
Yeah,
They
that's what I was
took it
gonna say.
back.
Isn't it
They
bad to
took
do
it back.
that?
They took it back.
I mean,
That's
what if you
illegal.
dipped all those pills in fentanyl and gave it
Yeah.
back to them? I mean, Jesus Christ.
If they prescribe that to somebody else and there's something that been tampered with, then I mean that's a liability on them.
They probably
That's
took them
crazy.
and threw them. That lady probably brought them back. That lady probably pocketed them for herself.
I think what it was, they didn't like the fact, they probably didn't like the fact the doctor before had prescribed me Subutex, didn't understand why she had, and then I had Subutex, and then somebody called in some strips, and they're like, "No, you need to come get these strips." And I'm
Oh,
like,
so what had happened is that you had 2 different doctors calling in the same script in different forms.
No, I was on a
Subutex.
refill. I went and see my new doctor. I had to go and see the new doctor, but she
I
wasn't supposed to
understand.
send it in. She wasn't supposed to send it in though, that
Well,
early, because I told her I
Subutex.
had a. It's the same thing without the naloxone.
Yeah,
So you
you
were
know as
supposed to be
well as
doing
I
the
do.
switch.
Subutex
You
can be
can't use,
abused, where
but
Suboxone strips can't be abused, and that's what they were after.
They were making it sounds to me like they were switching him from the pills to the strips, and there was that medium point. So what they should have done was just held on to the new script of strips, and when your
Yep.
next one ran out, then use the strips. She shouldn't have called you up and demanded you come back.
exactly, and that was my whole reason, because I'd already been on the
But
Subutex
they
for
didn't
months
want
and
you coming the
months.
next
Like,
day and getting strips on top of having a full script
but
of
I
Suboxone
couldn't.
pills. You know?
I know, but you can't do that. I mean, you can't.
They should have read the
Anyway,
doctor back.
because see, my last doctor was calling in 3 prescriptions. I only saw her once every 3 months, so she was
Well, this
calling
is what
in
you have when you have
refills.
4
And
doctors
so I had
all
a
working on
refill
you at
left over.
once.
I did not
You got
have
one
4 doctors,
fill with-
Andrea. I had one doctor that had discharged me. I had 1 refill left, and I was proactive in getting an appointment set
Oh,
up
okay,
so
my
that
bad.
I did
My
not
bad.
run out. Yeah, it wasn't my
You get
fault.
one.
And then, yeah.
You get the paper fill and then 2 refills on that.
Well, they
Yeah.
don't even give papers out anymore. They do everything by fax today. I haven't got a paper
Well,
prescription
mine,
in
I
years.
still get a paper. I still get a paper
I
script.
don't. I don't.
Well,
They got rid of them around here. I don't think they want
And my
people. They
license
probably
is
had a
printed
few.
on the.
They probably had a few fusions.
that's true. Well, you
Oh,
know,
good one. Good one. It's all your fault.
in Missouri, you can't get pain medication electronically or fax anymore. They have to give you a paper receipt in Missouri.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the way it is
Maybe.
here.
Maybe Schedule 2s. Then they might do it with
Yeah,
Schedule 2s,
Schedule
but
2s,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, not Schedule 3.
No, not Schedule 3. It's Schedule 2, yeah.
Yeah,
Is the company that sells
hydrocodones do have to
prescription
have a
pads
paper
online
script.
still going?
Yeah, when you go to pain
Probably.
clinics, they give you like a script stapled with your info and all that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's funny they never shut down the.
They impose my license on the back of my paper scripts.
What?
Yes, my license is on the back, and so is my insurance card. Like, it's a whole sheet of paper, and it has my license and then my insurance card. So
Damn, the South ain't playing, y'all.
I ain't never heard of that.
They do. They impose it on the
because
back.
and
That's
it
very
wasn't, but
Nazi-like.
it wasn't but 2015 or 2014 when I took my other home health client, Jason. May he rest in peace. He's not alive with us anymore. He was in his late 30s, and we went all the way down to Florida. I kid you not. This motherfucker had a doctor down there just to get, like, I think it was 120, 30 Roxy's, 30 milligram Roxy's. Yeah. And he financed the whole trip. He's like, man, I need to take me down there. He's like, I can't, because he was in a wheelchair and shit, and he didn't want to take a plane and all that. I was like, I guess I shouldn't have done that.
I watched
Well,
all
that
the
was-
documentaries.
That was back in the heyday of the pill mills down there in Florida then.
But I was surprised because 2008, 2010, they started doing registry. Like that was 2013, 2014. We did that. It should have been harder for him to do back then.
Have you seen some of those documentaries where it's showing how people used to go in those pill mills and like they would send
Florida
one
was the
person
epicenter.
in? Yeah, and then they'd pass the script off, and then the next person go in and pass the script off, and they come out. It was crazy, dude.
It was like Atlantic City bus trips.
I watched the
Yeah.
I watched the Netflix recreation with the sales models and stuff, and how they slowly got addicted, and I watched all that. They had that one famous guy play Richard Sackler.
That was a good movie. Yeah. The Sacklers should be dead. I still want to know what the state of Virginia did. I'm not done auditing them, but I will be doing some this weekend. But the state of Virginia did receive $80 million payout for the Purdue Pharma for being ground zero here. And you would be very interested to find out what the state of Virginia did with that money that they got back from that.
What'd they do?
Not what they're supposed to do.
Uh-oh.
They went to.
But that'll be coming out soon.
They went to. They got it. I mean, they got all around it basically.
Hey, Square and Andrea, what do you guys think about Dianne Feinstein dying? Are you happy?
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
The witch.
You know me, I'm a heartless bitch.
Fuck that bitch, man. Dude, she should have been out of fucking office like 25 years ago. Fuck her.
And I hope she has to eat out Ruth Bader Ginsburg as soon as she arrives in hell.
She's another one of those eroding gun rights people.
Yeah. Fucking Tommy.
They need fucking term limits on them son of bitches. Do you see how bad she looked in some of those photos that came out after she died? She looked horrible.
I think it all needs to change. I think these prehistoric rules is what's wrong with our government, the leadership.
I agree. Dude, she had no business being in office, being that fucking sick. She was in a wheelchair, for God's sakes.
I'd rather take a chance and have all of our favorite actors and actresses run the country at this point. Honestly, I think it would be a great experiment. You know? It's fucking ridiculous.
Put Charlie Sheen in control of the Bureau of Narcotics.
Winning.
Yeah, Tiger Blood.
They should fucking free Tiger King and make him like Secretary of Defense, man.
Hell yeah.
That fucking Tiger sitting in his fucking office with him.
We could have crazy Jesse Ventura do something.
I watched that. That shit was crazy. His fucking that dude. One of his husbands sat there in that office would play around with a gun and pointed at people every day. And one day he points at himself and he shot himself.
Yeah, crazy ass meth head. That's what he was. A meth head taking it up the butt on a tiger farm. I mean,
yeah, but can you imagine the guy that was described? There was a guy sitting there at a computer when he done it. I was like, I couldn't imagine being right there point blank watching somebody blow their head off.
I agree with Eric down in the chat. No term limits. We need age limits. I agree. We don't need 85-year-old fucking men running for fucking president. We need to put somebody that's like 40 that has some fucking new ideas on how to fucking change our country in the fucking office. Not some old sucker looking for money.
They'll take a constitutional amendment, and those are hard to get done. That's what they'd have to amend the Constitution because the Constitution sets out that there's no age limit technically in it, so that's what they'd have to fix.
I believe that we're always going to have a corrupt government as long as our officials and leaders are allowed to do business with companies that do they shouldn't.
Don't they got to be 25 or 35? I think that's the only limit regarding age. Don't they got to be 35?
35.
Yeah.
That's why AOC can't run because she's not old enough yet.
And see,
I guarantee you that.
So they got that right there. That would be a good argument then before the Supreme Court because they look at historical tradition. If there's a historical tradition, you had to be a certain age before you could run. Then there should be a tradition that could be implemented that you can't run past a certain age.
Right.
Well, look
You
at
don't have to
Nancy
do all that.
Pelosi's old ass. She's been saying for years, like right before her term is fixing to come up, she's like, oh, I'm not going to run again. And then it comes up, and then she's like, oh, I'm going to run again. We need strong leadership and change. But nothing fucking ever changes. Like, what are you doing? She's not doing a fuck all for
They
nothing.
just keep creating distractions surrounding like social issues like gayness and can the kids be trans? Like they've got all these distraction burgers in that our Congress and everything aren't focusing on real issues. Like we're becoming like a socialist, weird fucking country where everybody's going to be
We
using a
are.
card to get everything, you know?
Ugh, socialism.
Show me your papers.
Putin's laughing at how fucking all the politicians have been charged. He said that's all you need to look at to see the state of their country.
Yeah, but do you know how many like active court cases are going on that are all for show that they know are going nowhere? Like the judges are already bought, paid for, know what the ending is going to be. Like that, the justice system's nothing but a kangaroo court anymore. They just take good judges off of cases, bring in old substitute bought and paid for retired judges to sit, and they get the outcome that they want. It's all that they do anymore.
If that was true, I think the Supreme Court justices then would have. That's not totally true because they wouldn't have made the rulings they made this past year with guns if all the Democrats had their way.
Well, I mean, it all starts local, and then they start expanding and doing that into the upper parts. You know what I mean? So local government's the most important. That's where you see most of the corruption. Like small town, like even on like school boards and like administrative meetings in a small town. If you go look at that shit, it's always so fraudulent. Nobody's signing up to do that and go through all that hassle unless they're making something out of it or have an ulterior motive. Very little of them are doing that because they care about the people. You know, it's always for their own best interests.
I honestly think that we'll have another civil war before there's any real change that happens in government.
For
and
sure.
It's becoming closer and closer to that.
And that's what they want. They've conquered.
They definitely
conquered
want
and
that.
divided us perfectly. Everyone's so divided by one thing or another that they've got us where they want us.
I don't believe that Trump.
There won't be no civil war. There'll be a federal government stop. There'll be a federal government stomping it out as it's beginning to start.
There is not enough people in the federal government to go against all the fucking citizens and militias in the fucking U.S. There is not.
My friend David Crowley wrote a movie about it, and he's dead now.
You think
it's called martial law?
You think with the obeying that the military has been programmed to have, that they're just, sure, some will refuse orders, but you think all of them will? Come on.
If so many cities
they don't want to be tried for treason.
They're going to launch the National Guard, and it'll be martial law everywhere. The police will go into military mode, and that'll be it.
Well, okay. Take for instance the IRS stocking up on ammunition and shit. What do you think that's for? Because they know that there's a civil war coming. They're not stupid. They know.
Yeah, tax agents don't need guns.
So now,
Watch a Gray State by David Crowley. Rest in peace, David.
You have to thump Mitch McConnell in the head every now and then to get him going again.
Why would the IRS need to purchase ammunition? Think about it. It was a front. They know something's coming. They know. There are more and more private citizens arming themselves and stocking up on ammunition. They know it's on the brink.
What if the government shuts down and that's the only place we can buy ammo is from the IRS?
Shit.
No, they have armed agents. Like, why does the IRS need armed agents?
Right.
The IRS.
It's kind of like the border.
The IRS is not even technically a part of the government. They're just contracted with them.
And what was the branch that was created? Homeland Security. They had all those. They started buying up ammo a few years ago. The Homeland Security people did.
As culty as them people were, they were all there on their own free will mostly, and they were wrong to do what they did at Waco.
It all started with Randy Weaver.
They shot on them first by going over there and trying to get David. Well, with Randy, it was a gun thing, and with David, it was too. The ATF was responsible for both of them things.
They were after Randy Weaver for a fucking shotgun that was 2 inches shorter than it was supposed to be. 2
And
inches.
the agent pressured him for months to make it for him.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a setup.
And they shot his kid. They shot his kid. They didn't shoot Randy or nothing. They shot his
kid and his wife. They shot his wife through the door.
Yeah. And I think they gave him about $1 million each, all the surviving family.
Yeah. He would never have to work again.
Somebody boxing Filthy on the track. Hey, speaking of Filthy Animal, you should invite him up on the panel to say happy birthday to
Is he around?
Andrea.
Hey, Filthy, what's up? I know he said happy 4th of July, Merry Christmas. And
Wait,
he's been
what?
there for all of my holidays this year.
No, that's true. He was. We were around for Christmas, weren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Randy got a horrible deal.
We're like
they killed
family
his
now.
whole family and his dog. Yeah, they killed his dog too.
Remember that time somebody
Joe
came on
Biden's
the Bird's
dog
panel
is-
and said Andrea's
Joe
part of
Biden's
the Ruby
dog
Ridge
is-
people? Remember that?
Joe
Wait, what
Joe
they say?
Biden's dog is. Joe
Somebody
Biden's
came on
dog
the
bit
Birds
more
panel when you
people.
guys were mad at me and said that I was part of like the Ruby Ridge crew of people.
You were part of Ruby Ridge?
Not part of Ruby Ridge, but that I was like a follower of that story. And like I'm a, like one of those people.
Hell, everybody's scared of Joe Biden's dog. Know who's going to be bit
11 fucking times. 11 fucking times. Dude, if that was my dog or anyone else's dog, they'd put him down.
Joe Biden, what kind of dogs he got?
What happened
He's
with
got
Joe
one
Biden's dog?
dog.
I missed it.
He's bit like 11 people.
Oh,
White
shit.
House.
He's eating people for dinner.
Well,
All the
if he's
Secret
got a
Service
taste
is scared of him.
if that dog's
He's been
got a taste for human fucking flesh, I mean, he may
He's
need
been
to go down.
relocated. He's been relocated to the Delaware fucking residence. Yeah, that's where he needs to stay too.
Kind of
Camp
like Hunter.
David.
Hunter's been relocated.
Hunter's at my house in the garage. I gave him a laptop and a glass
I don't care
stick to
what
play
they
with.
say. Hunter needs to be acquitted on that shit. Get that
I'm
law
gonna
overturned.
find him and hang out with him and party, whether it's the last thing I do.
They should charge him for all the
Apparently-
bullshit he's done overseas, but the thing they charge him with is so bad because now Republicans are actually offering to be his defense attorneys and shit.
He's a fall
Okay.
for
They
distraction.
want him to win. They don't want
I
him
have
to
an
be convicted on that.
I have an important question to ask Andrea. Like, it's serious.
Oh, here we
Do you-
go. Are you being underhanded back?
Do you really have nipples or no?
Yes,
Hey, wait,
obviously.
wait, there's a part 2 to the question. Will you show me in private if I promise not to take a picture of it?
I don't trust you.
Will you show me in private?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
I'll tell you what, if you'll show me in private, I'll give you my real phone number, and that way if
I
I
already
ever
have
leak
your real
it.
phone number.
Oh, come on, Andrea.
If you want to see him, you have to give me a plane ticket.
To where? My
To
house?
your house, motherfucker. Yeah.
What are we gonna do when you get here?
I'll show you my nipple.
Are we?
And
we're
then we
gonna
can
eat
have a burger,
cheeseburger?
maybe. I'll buy.
I'll buy. That's
I'll
the
let you
gentleman thing to
supersize
do.
it. I'll let
No,
you supersize.
I'll buy it. I'm the gentleman. I'll buy it.
And then I'll pull my old salami nipple off and make you a sandwich.
I gotta say, your hooters are bigger than what they seem. I mean, when you pop that fucker out, I was like, holy shit.
Well, I usually wear turtlenecks and stuff to try to be modest. Did you see Cassie's boobs? She's got one size double D and one size A. I'll show you. I'll send you. You want to see? I'll send it to you.
Just have
She
just
sent
have
a
him
picture
send.
out of her boobies.
Just tell Fusion he's got to send you a prescription. And he'll do it.
I mean,
A
I'm out of
prescription
that.
for some diction.
I'm out of that game. I'm out of that game. Square.
Yeah, he's got a lady square.
No, just one for fucking.
He's getting his noodle wet.
Just a
Yeah,
prop.
you.
Just a prop.
Just a no.
Ask your lady if you can do like a mold a cock and send it to me. Would she mind?
I don't have a lady. I keep telling everybody that.
You said you did. I heard you say you had a woman.
No, I didn't. I never
You're
said
not
that.
married, but you have a woman.
No, I'm not married, and I'm single. I don't know how much more single I can get.
Okay, well, you've got all my information. Send me a plane ticket, and I'll show you the myth.
Why can't I come to your house?
Andrea,
You can.
She's filled with air. Fusion's woman is filled with air.
Brooke the blow up doll.
I haven't. Where are you at, Andrea? Are you in Virginia? I've never been to Virginia. I want to go, so I'd have to come
Well,
to
I mean,
you.
we could meet either way. We could meet anywhere you want on the East Coast. I have places everywhere. I have a Virginia spot. I have a Philly spot. I have a spot up
Oh, I'd
near
like
like
to.
Jersey,
I've
New
never
York
been to
border.
Pennsylvania either. I've been all over the East Coast, not the Upper East Coast. So.
Okay.
What about
well,
South
whenever.
Carolina?
I've never been to
Anytime
the
you want.
Carolinas either.
Well, we can go all through there.
Can we meet up with Ruski?
Sure.
He seems like
Y'all
a fun
come
cat to hang out with.
rent a Jeep and come ride the Georgia Traverse.
If you get
I'm
shot,
gonna.
if you get shot, you know he's a great
He's not gonna
impromptu
shoot
medic. I
nobody.
heard.
Listen,
No, I'm
what
saying
y'all?
I'm saying if you get shot, he's a great impromptu medic.
Well, yeah,
I'm
he's
not
got a
any.
pocket full of tampons.
In the
Plug holes
CVS
with.
parking lot. Yeah, you use
Listen, guys,
whiskey
you
to
can't go to hospitals when you're doing bad man things at nighttime.
use whiskey to clean it.
You guys have never heard of a pop-up
can
weed shop? They don't have that where y'all are from, I
I,
know. But on the East Coast,
I
it's a normal thing to have a pop-up weed shop. And yes, pop-up weed shops do have guys that work the doors and work like security in that sort of way.
I bet I can picture Ruski healing his wounds and cauterizing them like the Predator and Predator 2 and going,
You said carterizing. The fuck? That kicks
If you
my
stick a
butt so bad.
tampon in a bullet wound, it will swell up.
Hey, it's
and stop
actually a
bleeding.
great like that's the Rambo
They used to
fucking
use
thing
them.
to do, dudes.
They used
You
to
rip
use
your
them on the
shirt off,
battlefield.
make your own tourniquet,
Like
right?
in war, they used to use that. That's what they carried in their pack, in their ruck pack.
that's honest. I just got to thinking, what if Ruski is Jack the Ripper reincarnated? They never caught Jack.
Hey, Square, will you
Oh,
unblock
boy.
my main account? I've got a
I'm just kidding, Ruski. I'm sorry. God, that was
Square.
bad.
Unblock my main account from StreamYard. I'll be right back. Okay.
Ada said you may not
Dun,
leave
dun, dun.
Rooskies, but you can go there. And Chanel said it's like hotel.
Ruski, you said a bunch of shit about me, so don't get mad. I'm just
That
joking.
was funny, Chanel. I love funny comments. That's what makes this shit fun. I ain't mad at Rooski. I mean, I can't be over there hanging out on his panel and shit, though. It's just not my jam. It's not my time period. It's just not my jam. You know what I'm saying?
There ain't no other StreamYard account.
What do
of
y'all think about
using
Bird
block.
and Casey and them breaking up? Like, what do you think about that? Like, they were cool one day and not the next? Do you just think they were finished with her and they dumped her?
I'm going to talk about that. I should probably change the name of this video.
No, you
I think-
shouldn't. You're taking it too seriously. What do you think, Jam?
I think that the KC was getting more views than Gene and Bird combined, and they saw
agree.
that.
I agree. And not
Because she
for
was.
nothing.
I
But
mean,
she
she
wasn't-
was getting 40, 50 people in her damn live streams, and they're like, well, you know, we can't pull them numbers. Something's up. We got to do something.
Well, because they're into the music and all of us are not. I
Yeah,
mean, so if they're
that's
in
it.
this area to get music views, what they should do is branch out into other music channels and get them that way, I guess. I
Something.
mean, Bird's got 5,000 subs.
Yeah, she got lucky.
Well, she says that they all came from the music sector because her videos that she got the main views on were those guys 85 South. So the people that are coming to her channel through those shorts should be staying, right? It's not like she got all the views from a food and then, you know, they're
Some
not
people,
staying.
look, the way I did it, I had a bunch of subscriptions that there's no way I blocked them all. So some people do just sub to people and watch one thing and they never go back. It does happen.
Right, but if she fostered the music and did less community posts about drama and stuff like that, and did more community posts pushing other music channels that she goes around and visits, she would start to get subs from the music channels.
Like my account from 09, I never had cleaned it out. I had tons of subscriptions. Huge. Probably couldn't even go through them all.
Yeah, so don't say you want to be out of the drama and then keep pushing channels that are in the drama in your community posts, because then you're just, that's what you're there for. You're not there for the
pushing.
music.
I'm not pushing any.
I'm not talking about you,
okay. I got
I'm
you.
not talking about you.
I got you. Well, I think she's got a little bit of vendetta towards the workyverse because
I
of.
don't. I
Well,
think she's got a vendetta towards a couple people in the workyverse. I don't think she's mad at the workyverse at all.
well,
yeah, I don't know.
maybe she used to be when she got first thrown out. She ain't let go of it. That's all I'm saying.
According to her, she built you, JM.
Oh, I know.
No, she built Naughty, supposedly.
There's
Yeah,
a
I've heard all
pattern
that.
developing, folks. If I'm the only one noticing the pattern, then call me crazy.
She got mad at me here a while back, and then she kind of cooled off. Like, people were trying to say I was blocking people, and I wasn't. And and it's kind of weird the way she acted, but she didn't like, I guess, when I came on here and I was talking about some people over there. I wasn't talking about her.
Some people live on their analytics, and the analytics determine the future.
That's true.
I call it being a slave to the numbers. I say do what you do, be you, and it'll all come naturally and organically. If not, you just ain't the one. If you got to do all this shit to get views and get numbers, if you got to do all that and go through all that trouble, you're trying too hard. If you got to pretend to be friends with somebody and cut in on them and fucking wait until all their subs are there and then say, hey, I'm here, come look at me. That's another form. It doesn't matter if you're a creator or not. That's low cal behavior. That's saying, look at me, look at me. If you're getting mad because somebody's going live when you're going live, that means you're insecure because you know that they are better than you. That's it.
Yep.
These are just facts. It doesn't have to have any names. There's no attacks behind this. It's just YouTube streets. That's why I just don't participate in creating anymore. For what? Just people just get jealous and want to attack for no fucking reason. And say, get out of here. You're not supposed to be here.
Well, if you go live and you're going to have people that are watching no matter what, when you go live, then they're going to watch regardless of who else is live at that time.
Right.
You don't have to be, oh, well, what time are you going? Okay, well, I'll wait and go at this time. It's common courtesy, but it's not a set rule that you have to schedule a live or around other lives or anything. No bullshit like that.
And another thing is, if somebody's having a live, for instance, if you're having a live right now, JM, and you were talking about me, say, and then I got all butthurt in my feelings, and then I go live, like those kind of lives are annoying too. When somebody's like, oh, I'm going to go live because
just
they're
for
live.
spite.
Yeah. It's like, just wait until they're done and then do your thing. There's no need to, it's like people talking at the same time. Everybody can't hear everybody. So now you're forcing that person to come watch. You're trying to be a distraction. That means it looks like you have something to hide, or that what that person's saying might be true about you. It's just weird.
Well, there for a while, Bird was doing that, and she would get like 2 or 3 people watching her streams because she'd be playing music, and nobody really wanted to listen to it.
Like, all of us don't like heavy rap music. Like, can I listen to rap music every once in a while? Yeah, but I'm not just going to sit there and listen to it over and over and over again for hours. So I'm going to move around.
Yeah, it gets boring.
And the fact of the matter is that KC was playing better mix of music. And like for us that are like cleaning the house or mopping or multitasking and filing papers or whatever, if I'm in the office, I'm not necessarily going to be playing like boom, boom. You know what I mean? Like if Casey's playing some light country or something, I could keep that on low and go. It just works better for some people. That's all. Nothing personal. Like, come on.
The stuff with the old dude that come up there saying the N-word all the time.
Joe.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, but he's
mean-
like some communities. I know that y'all have like a community that's strict. That's why you guys didn't understand me when I said free square. Really, that was just me exiting Gene Team because I knew Iceman and Gene were talking about that all week. But that neither here nor there. Like in a lot of other communities, some guys do. That's their whole troll is just to be that shocker, to go around and stink up other people's channel and get them targeted. So like with people like Joe, I think over the years people have learned to just ignore him, like tune him out. Because really all he did was got KC targeted. And he has no respect for anybody. Like he's on here, his life's fucked up. He'll tell you he's been fucked with, and this is just the result of it. He is a madman, and it's just all there is to it.
Yeah, fuck that.
And I mean, if somebody has them up on panel and you don't like it, stop watching. That affects their view. Now, when they go back and look at their analytics, they'll say, fuck, when Joey Mash was on, my numbers dropped, but that never happens because people stay in there to watch him be an asshole. So when she goes back to look at analytics and skyrocketed when Joey Mash is there, sometimes that affects people and it affects their morality for the view.
That's why I can't be that. I can't be that way. That's why Gene tried pulling that shit yesterday about what I do online and my job and all that. Well, I can do what I want, but there's limits. Like I can't be party to all that kind of stuff. I mean, it can come back on me.
At the end of the day, that responsibility falls on your boss. If you're able to do whatever you do while you're working and you can pull it off, that's your fucking business. If everybody wants to be a tattletale and a snitch, I mean, yeah, I could fucking call your job and try to make your life a living hell, but what good's that going to do? That's just going to make you an angrier, more vengeful person. You know? It's just, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that, because it wouldn't just affect you. It would affect, if you lost your job because of something on YouTube, you'd be a sad person. It would make your wife sad. It would make your kids sad. Like, you have to think about how when you do things to people, how it affects the others around them that aren't involved sometimes. Like, it's just not cool.
Sorry, I was checking on plane tickets to get to Andrea.
You're just trying to get Ruski mad.
How's the weekend of Black Friday work out for you, babe?
Oh, you say Black Friday and now I'm scared.
Why?
After what we were just talking about?
What were you guys talking about? I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Joe dropping the N-bomb all the time on KCs and shit.
Oh, Joe E. Mash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew was asking that question earlier, what we thought about the whole Gene and Army situation.
Yeah, it's real weird to me. One day everybody's fine, and the next day she just wasn't at their live, and they were like, okay, we're done with you because you weren't here. Like, how do you know she wasn't at like a party?
I don't understand that situation.
It's weird. I told her that I think that they've got other people on their platter, and that they're actually doing her a solid and kind of like pushing her off the meal table. So maybe she should just take it as a thank you, I'm out, and just don't talk about it.
Well, Gene gets really worked up whenever one of his quote unquote people go up on somebody else's panel. So it was bound to come to a head sometime.
Well, he was at Books, and KC was up on Books and saying how she didn't have a problem with whoever it was, Seeper. I think it was Seeper.
And why should she have a problem with Seeper?
Right.
Well, it's like her team trying to get her targeted by a whole nother group of people like Seeper and Wade and all of them. That's a big group.
Here's another question for you, Andrea. You like Books, don't you, Andrea? Are you a Books fan?
I would say, we're on YouTube. Me and Books are, I don't really know what you would call it. Like, I just cussed him out and told him, fuck you, and hopped down off his panel, and then he said he loved me. So I don't know what it is.
Well,
I don't support
he's
anyone.
Love, hate.
Yeah.
He's pretty strong-willed, and, takes up for himself pretty well. What do you think about Gene like really punking him out on panel that day and him backing down?
Oh, he
I was
really
kind of
backed down.
disappointed.
How did he back down? I missed
I
that
mean,
part.
he went up there hot. Sorry, go
Yeah.
ahead, Jam. I got
By
a
the end
delay.
of it, Ruski was. I'm not Ruski. I'm looking at. I'm looking at the fucking images in my damn folders.
You're looking at Ruski. I caught you.
The one with the silly eye, the crazy eyes that was imposed over his eyes. I'm looking at that image that somebody sent me. By the end of Gene's live stream where he had Books up there, Books had already said, y'all are welcome at my channel anytime, and blah blah blah, and he backed completely off of what his initial entrance was. It was weird.
Well, it's kind of weird because Books went up there.
Are you thinking that if you're saying it's weird and you're asking me, do you think that maybe somebody threatened him in the back streets? Do you think they made him a deal? Because he's still talking shit on him.
No, he hasn't talked shit on him since that happened. Not one
really?
bit.
Okay.
No.
I see where you're going with this, guys.
Okay, look. So Books has been going hard at Gene and Bird for like the past 2 months, right? And Gene wanted Books to come on his panel the other day, and Books was busy, and then they dogged him. So Books went right back after him and was dogging them back. Well, then when Gene went live and Books found out, and they invited him over to the panel, he went up there hot. He was holding his ground, and then Gene just like dug into his ass, and Books back down like a little puppy dog. I was really surprised and disappointed.
Well, you would have to back up and think, what was the last thing Gene said to him before he tucked tail?
You're a dirty ass N-word. I mean,
I think
Gene
maybe
just,
at that time, Books realized that Gene and Bird were the ops, maybe.
Called him a drunk, said in 5 years he was going to be living under a tree in a cardboard box and all kind of shit.
Yeah,
Gene really dogged him. What are you talking about, ops, Andrea?
Maybe Books wanted to cry. Yeah, they're opposition. Just like their army's opposition now. Because they've got new people. They've got Fat Boy Rob. They've got King Kush, Queen Kush. They've got new players on the team.
And they've got Milkman, which we don't know who the fuck that is, but that seems to be their troll.
It might
Are
be
you
one
the
of
Milkman,
them.
Square? I think Square is the Milkman.
Really?
He doesn't use that many emojis. He doesn't use
kidding.
kissy faces.
He actually doesn't use emojis. I mean, we would know if it was Square. Square has a certain type of writing style, and you can pretty much, you pretty much know who Square is in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. No offense. I mean, you do. You
Like
do. I mean, we all do.
I could never change. All I gotta do is just start misspelling every other word. I could look like an illiterate son of a bitch.
I wasn't saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying everybody has a writing style, a way they type.
Oh, y'all definitely mean for it a certain way, because you said I'd never escape you.
Have you guys ever noticed the strategic time of Milkman premieres?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
There's a strategic time behind the Milkman premieres.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There is.
Yeah.
He ain't nothing but a fucking Satan.
Now we know it's you with the crickets fusion. I've always been wondering, who is it with the crickets?
Ever since I came on, every time I go outside to smoke, my crickets are
I love
crazy.
It like makes me feel like I'm in nature.
I don't know. It's just really
things are getting wild around here. The truth be told, sounds like they're coming for you, whoever they are. They're coming. Like, how do you guys feel? Do you feel like they're coming after you guys?
I haven't really noticed. I mean,
don't act like you haven't noticed. Now you sound like Army Vet when she acts like she doesn't see things.
No, I mean,
how can you not notice? They're basically saying that Paula and Seth were the bad guys and that you and JM were the ones that drove them to the scene of the crime.
We drove them. We weren't even. I mean,
I
we
know
were
you
on a
weren't
stream.
there. I'm saying
we weren't.
in YouTube terms, you were running the panel. You were talking. Blah, blah, blah,
no, we were just commenting on what was happening at the time.
Yeah, that's that was Paula's. Wasn't it? I think it was Paula's.
I don't even remember who it was.
I don't remember who had the panel.
I got a private message say, "Here, hit this link, hurry up," and then I was there.
I didn't know that Paula was a mental health psychologist.
I didn't either, to be honest.
You didn't? But what was she telling you when you guys did the call and she said she was mandated? What did she say she was mandated for? She didn't give you any details?
No, she just said she was mandated. I mean, there's so many people that are mandated that, I mean, it could be anything.
I'm just saying, Paula's like a plethora of information. I figured she spilled it all to you. She lets everybody know when she doesn't have panties on, for crying out loud.
I mean, I don't wear pants half the time I'm on stream, so I mean,
a lot of you guys don't.
But they're uncomfortable.
I know, I get it.
Kind of like, keeping your wife barefoot and pregnant.
I bet Andrea doesn't have any panties on right now. I mean,
I have on panties and shorts and a hoodie. I showed it earlier. I was going to form Bob Square while he was gone. I had my slippers and socks on and everything.
You sleep with socks on?
Yeah, I almost I put my butthole. I put my phone on the floor and I squatted down over top of the phone. I was gonna pull out my butthole and porn bomb Square.
To me, if you sleep with socks on, you're weird.
I don't.
I can't. That makes me feel
I put them
weird.
on in the cold morning. But you know what? I don't like other people's bare feet touching my feet. It freaks me out.
Oh, my wife keeps hers on me.
Like I'll cross ankles with you in bed, but that's it. No feet on feet touching.
Well, she comes in and puts her feet on me because they're cold.
Friction. Are you still playing video games, Square?
Sure am. About
Where's
to rob
Papa?
a bank coach.
What's Papa?
Oh, he's in there. He just woke up.
Okay.
By Payday 3. It just come out. I got it last week.
I'm gonna end up going back as soon as I finish this, and I'm gonna play Red Dead first one. They got a good zombie game, apparently, Undead Nightmare.
I played that when it first came out. I hadn't played it since. I think they took it off the PlayStation.
No, they just did a port to the Nintendo Switch and PlayStation. If you buy it on PlayStation now, you'll get it in Undead Nightmare, but it's $50.
I subscribe to the highest tier. The highest tier on PlayStation is what I subscribe, and they removed.
What is it? 30 a month?
I pay about a year. It's like $129 a year.
I pay $17 a month.
I just had to re-up last week, I think. But they removed a bunch of games that I was playing, like Spider-Man. Spider-Man's fixing to come out. Well, they removed the first Spider-Man from it, and I wanted to play through it again. Well, now they've took it off, and I got to buy it if I want to play through it. And I'm not buying it. I done played through it.
Oh, you mean you played on PlayStation Plus?
Yeah.
See, that's how I played the Sly Cooper games, because I don't own them, the physical copies anymore. I used to have them for PS2, but that's how you have to play it. You got to play it on PlayStation Plus. That's why I ended up getting the membership.
Oh, Chanel's weirded out by feet.
I don't play a lot of online games. Like, I never could get into GTA Online. And Red Dead Online don't seem too promising because basically they abandoned it. They're not coming out with any new DLCs for it. And not only that, the gold bar system and economy is shit.
Yeah, there was a couple of things about it I wasn't fond of.
Now, the story mode of Red Dead Redemption is great.
Square, do you have Call of Duty?
Yeah, I've got the third one, Black Ops.
There's some people like Naughty and Cortex and them play Call of Duty. You should play with them. I've been doing Call of Duty streams. Rich plays Call of Duty too, and JM.
Yeah, I watch Rich's channel.
Played with Rich the other day.
Naughty's mean to me, so I watch it Rich's.
I don't know if they got cross compatibility for that, but if they did, that some people could use mods and do use mods to fuck with other gamers.
Andrea, it's
I
funny
can't
you
use mods on my PS4.
Rich is a really nice guy.
He is. I like Rich. He's a good guy. It's funny you mentioned Naughty, Andrew, because me and him were talking the other day after we had that panel. We actually had fun when you were up there the other
I
day.
know, it was fun. It was fun hanging out with you guys. I've always been one of the guys, kind of.
PD
The
PD
girls
really
don't like
likes you.
me.
PD likes you.
I like
That's his
PD
way.
too.
That's the way of him showing that he likes you. Is
Same.
written.
That's how now you guys finally get you're speaking my language. Jeez. So I know what Vinny's got me. I'm tired of that Vinny. He is not Workyverse. He doesn't know nothing about the beginnings of the Squareverse, Workyverse, or he don't know none of that. And he's trying to use me in his pictures and put me in with Claire and Sly and Dana because he's a stupid, misinformed little ghoul. And he's about to get it. So Vinny, Paula, all you fuck faces that want to keep dragging me in for clicks because I'm cute, I'm coming for your neck, fat boy.
Andrea's actually cute. I mean, I've
He's
been
fucking
attracted to
mean.
Andrea for a while.
Thanks, Fuge. I mean, I can take hits, but this is what I'm not going to do. You're not going to. I said I'd be out. Certain people made calls to me and said, stay away. And I said, okay, keep your goons in check. Well, obviously, Vinny's not in check, so I'll keep him in check myself. I don't need any help, as you guys know.
I don't. I mean, Vinny comes in my chat. I've never talked to Vinny in the back streets, so I
Well,
don't have
Vinny
that.
knows by looking at his analytics that whenever he puts me on or puts my name in his titles, if you go look at his view counts, his views are totally different when I'm there compared to when I'm not. So I see what he's trying to do, and he's trying to bait me up there. And if I will come up there, and I'll make it worth his while because I'll end up making him the laughing stock and the low cow that he fucking is. You can fuck with Dana and Sly and Claire, Vinny. You picked me wrong. I'm serving you breakfast this morning, bitch.
Oh, I want to get your thoughts. I want to get your thoughts, Andrea, on Dana and Sly going like mentally and fucking sane, doxing
You and
innocent
JM
people.
came on my channel back in March when I broke the story that Dana was crazy and that Sly was under her spell.
Yes,
Yeah,
I believe that too. Yep.
Okay. And I've
100%.
believed it since then. And every movement that I've made with Sly, I have kept that in mind because she's loved me. She's hated me. Then I don't talk to her for a long time. She sends me a link to something. Then I don't talk to her for a long time. And she's, I love you. My last message from her was her telling me how much she loved me and hoped that everything was okay. So I don't know what's going on. They could be running. I don't know what's going on. I'm just staying out of that Dana Sly thing for now. I did my part and proved that Dana wasn't in a Tennessee restaurant. I looked at her video and looked up her local Mexican restaurants and found the matching menu. So that was my contribution, my final contribution. I let everybody know in March. No one listened. They called me tinfoil tard. And now this is happening. And it's affected so many people. We can't even mention all the people's names that they've affected. It's caused complete chaos within the community.
Yeah. That's what they're after, though.
Like I had my words with Johnny Cat, but see, I'm not one of those people that keep like I do my thing. Like if I have a problem with somebody, I'll do my call out. I'll say what I got to say, and then I walk away. I don't sit there and the people that heard it and learned it. I don't sit there and beat a dead fucking horse. And they're out here on YouTube beating a dead fucking horse over Seeper, who never called the cops on anybody. But then I've got Dana telling me that I'm part of something working with Ryan to save him from the Rodney family, but she works for the Rodney family. So that's why we're enemies. She's convinced that I'm part of some conspiratorial group of Ryan saviors. And I'm like, dude, I liked his Alice in Chains cover. That was it. Like, I'm not Creep
Boy,
Squad. It's just
that
insane.
Mississippi meth must be some good shit.
I honestly think that she's just a woman suffering from trauma. Honestly, like this whole, she has something against women with children, and I feel like it's because she lost her child, and I feel bad for her. I really do, because the daughters that she does have, she has daughters, but they're stepdaughters. But her child, her daughter, she doesn't have anymore, and I think it makes her angry and sad. And I think that this is just her form of coping. And people picked on her and were mean to her, and it just gaslit her into the point of psychosis. And that's what I think. And I mean, I feel like Sly's fault is being loyal to a fault.
Yeah.
But she said things now that she can't take back. You know? So I don't know where it's going to end up.
And she's doubled down on this family or whatever is Seeper and Jamie. Like, she's doubled down.
Oh, well, I heard that maybe I was hearing wrong, but somebody, like one of their comrades, I saw in a comment say they've taken it all down, but I haven't checked.
Yeah, I hadn't looked either.
It's just like everything that I talked to Sly about, and we bonded over the fact of what it feels like to be in that kind of position where you feel like you're under attack. Like, that's what me and Sly had in common. That's why I became friends with her. And it's like everything we talked about never doing to people, they're doing it to people. And I'm just glad that I have no parts of it, to be honest.
They actually did take all that crap down. I did go look at their pages, and I think Dana's got some stuff on her community post, but the videos, I think they're all
They
down.
kept it up for way longer than they should have. It's a shame
What'd
that
they have?
Johnny Cashville had to have the guy come onto YouTube and his
Right.
wife. Like, those people were
That's
minding their
weird.
life business.
That's just fucking weird. Like, to go at somebody like that and they have to come out and say, hey, this is not me. Will y'all please stop?
Well, see, and then another part of me, while I was trying to make sense of it all, I said to myself, like, are they just taking a page out of the Johnny Goble book? Like, let's get famous by just making wild accusations, and then once we
I
get so
thought
many
that
subs, we
too.
can just straighten ourselves out and be positive like Johnny and start selling paintings and stuff. Like,
I thought that too.
because they know that there's going to be people out there that are like, we forgive you, or that they've gotten
That's
their
some
own following.
premeditated scamming shit.
Right, like they're Johnny Goble fans. Like Sly, when I met Sly, she was like, her thing with me was, well, I know you don't like Johnny and you think he's a fraud, but I like Johnny and I stand with Melinda. But then the next thing I knew, a month later, she was out telling everybody how Melinda was getting weed in the mail. And I was just like, wait, that's when I was like, red flag. So that it made it really confusing with me. Like, are you, and then when I would put out content teasing Johnny Goble, she wouldn't really fuck with it or say anything about it. So I don't know. Maybe she's just following the footsteps of Johnny to get famous.
You know, Square does some pretty funny impressions. I think he could probably do a pretty good Sly or Dana impression. Make some shorts like he used to back in the day.
I ain't got nothing wrong with them women.
I
They
can
ain't
do
bothered
it.
me.
I could do it, but I'm not gonna.
You got
Dana.
I
Dude,
got it
Square,
down pat, guys. I
you
got
could
it.
get
Trust
that.
me.
You could get that fucking wig out that you used to wear on your shorts, and you could dye it blonde, and you could do a Sly for sure.
Yeah, you should
I
turn your
think
content to comedy, Square. You're
Dana
funny
would
as
be
hell.
easier than Sly. Now you
Oh.
look here, see.
Yeah, if I can make fun of women and then get called out by mustard squirrel and shit, yeah. That's what he
I
loves
don't
to
think
call
you'd
out.
do that.
And then
Oh
Sly
yeah,
was
that's
like,
what he
and you
loves to
stood up
say.
on panel with Seeper. I'm like, you
He
sat up
loves
on
to play
panel
the
with Fusion
sexist
Jam.
role.
I didn't get mad.
He
Think about
loves
all
to
those
play on
times. Think
sexist.
about all those times that she was on panels with you guys. You didn't see me in her comments yelling at her saying, "You shouldn't be talking to JM and Fusion." It's crazy.
It's like Filthy gave Sly that one compliment, and she just went off the deep end.
Well, if you notice, when Jamie went away, Sly and Dana got this weird confidence. It's like Sly made this video and she was almost in tears, and she's just like, "Thank you guys." It's like she won the Grammy. Thank you guys for all of your help. I feel so vindicated. Now I know that I'm not crazy. But it did prove that Jamie was real and that she wasn't a man, but Jamie's gone. And then after that, it was like, I don't know, I guess from talking, right, somebody said something in the Workyverse and she felt like between Hellbilly being there and Filthy saying whatever, that it gave her a green light, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Weird.
But the way that freaking Dana came, when Dana came for Rick Sanchez out of nowhere, I was like, I just bit my finger.
Oh yeah.
Why'd she do that?
It was so random. I don't
knows?
even know. I think Rick made one comment to her and she didn't like it. And she was like, "You're on the list."
Oh yeah, I got my notebook out, Rick. I got
Like,
a
don't
notebook,
you know that
Rick.
Rick Sanchez is one of the best trolls in this whole community? Like, you're lucky that she's even saying anything about you.
Facts.
Yep.
Just be flattered and shut the fuck up, bitch.
She really don't want fucking Moses on her neck.
No. It'll be a top 10.
Me on the commandments. She'll make it on the commandments.
It'll be a fucking top 20, not a top 10.
I've made it on the commandments. They stopped making videos though, so we'll see. Maybe Dana's still not back from Tennessee. Has she admitted that she was never in Tennessee yet? Has she admitted that she might not even have a husband?
No.
I went on a date 15 years ago.
She told Sly her husband was a cop. But don't say anything because that might be, that's probably, who knows? There's so many stories, y'all. The stuff that I've been told, like, I think a lot of it was designed at one point when I was at my weakest. When I was at my weakest point, it's because I had fucking Sly in my ear in my fucking messages constantly, sending me links to things and stuff that I wouldn't otherwise have seen, you know? I don't know. I feel like a free bird again.
Yeah, I ain't worried about her husband. I don't care if he is a cop.
Well, that was how she originally tried scaring Seeper off. She put on a cop sweatshirt from like a police academy and said, "Look at my shirt." And then she posted some fake lawyer business card and literally photoshopped her own picture on
one of those.
Yeah, she probably picked that up at a fucking yard sale. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah,
Google or somewhere. There's people out there that are cops and stuff that will sell that stuff because they know people want to fucking do shit like that with it.
Wait, she said, and then when she got caught with that video from the Mexican restaurant, when she got caught, she had the nerve to say, "It was my niece. I sent her out there to make that video for me to throw you off, and you fell in my trap." Well, bitch, wouldn't it have just been easier to make a video from Tennessee?
You know
Like
what
AD
really
said.
what really creeped me out about that whole thing? Seeper brought up the fact that somebody's fingers were really fucking dirty in that video. She's like, "Oh yeah, that was my niece. She just got done doing something out in the field or some shit." Well, why didn't she go wash her hands before she fucking ate? That's kind of nasty.
And then
like,
I
I'm
went back and
OCD about
debunked
shit
it.
like that.
I also proved that that was indeed Dana's hand because I played
Was
her
it?
a video of her own hand from a previous video and said, "That was your hand, bitch. Now what's your next excuse?" And we still
Andrea,
haven't
when you
heard. It's
get
still crickets.
when are you gonna do another live, Andrea? I'd like to hop up on your panel.
Never. I'm not doing one.
I'd like to slide in your back door.
I
Get
will
on
come
panel.
up here every once in a while, but I am not here for the numbos. Too many channels get taken down, you know what I mean? And none of you people over here want to see my fucking gardening skills, so I have that on another channel.
I'm fixing to start some gardening.
Yeah, like I'm a sky watcher. I like doing nature. I do geocaching. I like to camp out and do shit like that. And none of y'all are interested in that. And if I do
like
any drama,
paranormal.
I'm too good at it, and then everybody just strikes me.
I like the paranormal stuff. This would be the time of year, if my friend was still alive, that she would be after me to go to the cemetery and...
Oh, I'm sorry about that, JM. I'm sorry for using that as a troll. I feel bad. I really do.
Oh, no, it's fine.
But I feel like
It
that
don't
she was
bother
a
me
really good
'cause-
troll, and she would have not been mad about it.
No, she wouldn't care. I've known her for several years. I knew something wasn't right, and I told everybody something was wrong because she hadn't been in chat for a couple of days when that happened. I knew there was something wrong, and she was trying to hide there was something wrong. She didn't want anybody to know.
Aw.
This was her escape. Like, YouTube was her escape from...
It's all of our escape. That's why we should be a little easier on each other. Like, we're all here for a reason. Mine was
She
because I
loved it.
felt like verbally abusing people. I was bored.
Well, I gotta
Sometimes
tell you,
just gotta do it.
some of the shit that's been happening here lately has gotten old, and I mean, things are going to change.
Well,
I'm
that's what I mean.
sure.
You guys are the leadership around here, so I'm leaving it to the leaders.
Just the way some of the shit's gone down. I mean, some things are going to change. That's for sure.
That's why I've tried really hard not to break any rules.
Let me ask you another question, Andrea, because I know you've watched pretty much everything that's happened in this community. Do you remember back last year when Bird had a live and she had somebody go to Iceman's house and take pictures, and then she came up on a live and she's like, "Oh, I got stuff incoming," and she's like, "Oh, look at these pictures of Iceman's house." Well, Iceman, just know that you can be touched too, Iceman. You remember that? Remember when that happened?
Oh, I definitely remember.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. Yep.
I mean, how hypocritical is it for her to sit there and say that it was, and you can look at it any way you want about going into Books' mailbox, but I mean, she can send people to Iceman's house to take pictures and tell him that he can be touched, but yet she's barking up the fucking wall about us in a private stream talking about the same thing. I mean, she has no room to talk at all.
Yeah, really. Yeah, I agree. I agree that, like, as far as with you guys, if there was any real disconnection between y'all and her, that she should have just disconnected. She hasn't.
Well, okay, we were all in private and just talking. It was just talk. That's all it was talk. Nobody was gonna go knock on his door and beat him up or pull him out. It was just talk. It was just talking amongst friends. She actually went live showing this man's pictures of his fucking house saying, "Well, you can be touched, Iceman. You can be touched." I mean, it's not like we went live with
and
that.
threatening. Yeah.
Right. It's not like we went live and we're doing that shit. We were just talking amongst friends, It was just all hypothetical bullshit. We were just bullshitting.
It was hyperbole.
Whoever's dropping, I'm for this. Whoever's dropping private messages, I'm not with that. Because you were there, you said it. It could have been in the past. If you were going back and forth, whoever that was,
think you slide, don't you?
It's co-signing for it. So she's
Well,
just, everybody.
I mean, it was hyperbole. It was all hyperbole that we were on that private stream because like I said on my live, people that are in private are going to say things like if you're mad at somebody, you're going to say, "Oh, I could just fucking kill that person or whatever."
Right, like me and
you don't mean messages. That. It's not literal. It's not in the literal sense.
It's like that movie Minority Report. You can't convict somebody on a thought crime or something that hasn't happened.
Thought crimes. Exactly.
And let's remember the context of why all that happened. Books had went live talking about sending somebody to JM's daughter's house to break in and rape her.
It was hyperbole, though. It's the same thing.
I get that,
but he was you have to understand and gaslit.
But see, we didn't trigger and gaslight him. That didn't happen until that didn't happen until Bird went over there and started becoming friends. Actually, what did it was somebody went in chat and was talking about Carrie being doxxed, and he got mad about that. And that's when he really started coming after us, is when he found out Carrie was doxxed. He was being kept the Sabaho for Carrie.
Do you want to know what I'm going to say? Follow the money, Fusion.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It's never going to change. You guys can call me crazy if you want. I've been seeing this shit for years. Whoever's buying. That's why I cussed him out yesterday and got off his panel. He tried flipping on me live. Fuck that.
When it comes down to it, there are a lot of raw emotions that led up to what happened. There really was. Is it right that it happened? You can argue yes or no. But when emotions are involved, people do irrational things.
Okay, well, let me ask you a question. So Seth and Paula met up. Nobody gave them any. And Paula, we know her backstory and how she goes around here sending people money and saying sexy things to people. No one once made a joke about, is Paula and Seth fucking? Did Seth rape Paula? None of this stuff. Okay, first of all, did she buy him a cheeseburger or did he buy her a cheeseburger? This is what I mean. Now, what if me and Ruski got together and decided to go to Hellbilly's house and fucking play around outside of his mailbox and video it? You guys would have gone into a fucking uproar. Oh, Spokesman and Hellbilly are in danger. But if the roles were reversed, the same fucking thing would have happened. The only difference between me and Ruski meeting up was that we didn't do dumb fuck YouTube shit. We acted like regular people. We had kept the phones in our pockets.
Well,
You know?
I mean, nothing really happened while they were there. They opened the mailbox, pulled a piece of mail out, put it back in, and then
For
they
what?
went and
For
got
shits and
they went and
fucking
got a
giggles like
yeah
15-year-olds. It's
yeah
stupid.
for shit.
And we didn't know that they
It
were
may have
even
been.
together
Hey, kids,
until that
kids
stream.
think
Don't
kids
make
think it's a
excuses
prank.
for it, guys. You sat up there and cheered it on. It wasn't you.
Yeah,
Congrats, it
kids.
wasn't you.
Hey, kids think
Well,
it's a prank when they say they're gonna blow stuff up or whatever on a game. But I've seen a kid just get arrested for it. I mean, they did. Seth did break a law. I don't know
Yeah,
about
I don't
Paula,
care
but
if you
Seth
put a
did.
candy cake in there. I don't care if you left a Christmas present in there. The point was, he knows it was coming from people that he considers his enemies. And for you guys, it might have been a joke and a prank, but for the person on the other end, it's a form of intimidation and violation of privacy.
Okay, but he wasn't intimidated though. When he pulled that claw out, he went up there and he was bragging about it. He liked it.
Because,
He
right, him
held
drinking
that
the
fucking
claw, that's
taco
his
up and
reaction to it. That's him acting out a reaction and giving you the
Yeah, what's he
opposite of
gonna
what you
do? Get
wanted.
on there and bitch like
Right.
I would, so he can be
Right.
called me?
So if he freaks out, you call the cops on him. So if
but I
he
wouldn't even
smiles
said
about it and
anything at
drinks the
all.
claw, now he's engaging with you and he's a part of it. So either way, he's fucked. But the truth
Right.
remains that someone went to his home and violated his privacy. Now, if I pulled up in JM's driveway, you guys would say, "Oh, I'd shoot you." But now, what happens if he would have done something like that? What happened was
different, though,
Paula
because
endangered
I
Seth.
wouldn't-
She
I
knows
wasn't
better
out
and
here-
she's older. She
I
should have
wasn't
never
out here
drove him there.
saying that if God didn't want me doing this, then why can't y'all find me, or why ain't y'all
Guys,
been to
they're
my?
bad actors and they're weaklings.
They
And it
are.
might have gave you guys some hee-hees, ha-has, shits and giggles, but at the end of the day, somebody could have got hurt. If he would have known ahead of time they were coming and there was cops there waiting for them to do that, they would have gotten in trouble. And that's just a fucking fact.
And like I said the other day,
So if I was a mole and I knew ahead of time that they were coming, I could have called the cops, told them what was happening, and there could have been cops there waiting in the cul-de-sac. And then what would have happened?
like I said the other day, wasn't nobody going to change their mind about doing it. Nobody was going to say, "Oh, hey, don't do that. That's probably not a good idea," because when we got notified, it was minutes before they pulled up. And if the person that's dropping all this video was truthful, they'd know that's the facts too. They'd put it all out the way it really happened. We all got notified within probably 10 minutes of them pulling up.
Right, but then they captured Fusion giving someone a play-by-play on how to do it better, and they're making y'all look bad. So they're dragging you into it now too because you were the back seat. You were in the back seat of the car with Seth and Paula's crazy asses, the two locals. You guys let the two locals drive.
I thought that was AI.
It's all AI, right? Okay.
There's parts of that video
If a
that truth be
police
told,
officer was to pull you into questioning and interview you and put you on a lie detector and play the video and say, "Sir, was that you?" They are not gonna listen to your AI excuses. They're gonna laugh at you. I'm just saying, someone could have put you guys in danger. They could have been setting you up from the head of time and you couldn't have seen it coming. Be careful out there.
well, the videos that truth be told is dropping, they're conveniently leaving parts
tidbits. Yeah.
Well, what parts are they leaving out? That'll give everybody a clue as to who they are.
I don't know that the part they're leaving out points that's who that is, but I mean they could be working with them. I don't know.
I mean, I don't know much. I know you're good at this, having 1,000 subscribers, but I'm good at this being around for a long, long time. And usually when they're doing editing and they conveniently edit pieces out, it's for a purpose. Just look at it a little deeper.
Square, you watched that video on Rumble, right? It's posted on Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Did you watch all of it?
Yeah.
Who all did you see in that video? Whose voices did you see and who was on panel?
What do you just say? What you're trying to say? I mean,
no, I
want you
to.
Off a name over it.
I know who it was.
Seth,
I have my
JR,
guesses on who I think it is, but I'm
JM.
not saying.
Go ahead, Andrea.
No way. I'm not saying. I'd be putting such a fucking target on myself right now. There's no way in hell. I'm keeping my mouth shut for once. I've learned. Y'all have scared me up enough.
Okay, is MC.
No, it's not MC.
Are you?
Who is it?
Are you sure? Because I mean,
MC is the obvious choice
there wasn't
because of the
nobody
current
else on
breakup.
panel, but there wasn't
That's
anybody
all
else
set
on
by
panel.
design. It's
But
not
who else
MC.
on panel would have a reason to leak it?
Or
Nobody.
somebody on panel sent a link to someone and they didn't know whoever was hosting it. The other people couldn't see that they were there.
What?
There's a thought.
Just
There was
saying,
somebody.
guys, think
There was
outside the
somebody
box.
there that wasn't added to the panel.
Yes. And that happened to me one time when I was down in North Carolina. Wait a second, guys. Let me tell you something.
Who was running the panel?
Wait, let me tell you something. One time when I was down in North Kakalaki on my vacation.
Oh my God.
Let me tell you this quickly.
You're trying to change the subject, Andrew. Come on now. We're on one subject. Now,
Look,
who was
you're the one
running
who
the
doesn't know
panel?
what the fuck's going on. I do.
I think it was Andrea. Andrea sent the
When
link
I
out.
was on, listen to me, guys.
Listening.
You know, when I was in North Carolina, it was
I swear to God, I'm
ice.
gonna remove you. I'm trying to hear what they got to say about this thing.
It was one of Iceman's first appearances back. Okay, you guys don't want to hear the Iceman Bird connection? Okay.
No, go ahead.
No,
I already
Square doesn't
answered.
want me to talk.
I said it was Andrea.
Square doesn't want me to talk.
No, I'm just wondering, like, stop playing coy. Who released the fucking video if you know?
I'm giving you a fucking clue because I know just as much as you do. I'm just
Oh my
offering a
God.
clue.
Obviously, I don't know because I said MC and you said it ain't.
I didn't say it ain't. I just said I don't think it's him.
I think somebody got sent the link that didn't get added.
Right. Well, one time I was on Bird's panel with Casey and Iceman
They
showed up.
They couldn't have watched it if they didn't come
It's
in
almost
there
like
and the host
Square
would
wants
have
to
seen
talk
them.
over me, so I can't get this out conveniently.
No, it's almost like you want to get around me trying to figure out who leaked the
Okay, I'll
video.
hit mute.
Okay,
That's what I'm trying to figure out. We were talking about the video. Can you just hold your North Carolina story for a second?
I don't know what
about that.
I don't know what channel the video is on Rumble, so I don't know what version of it they put out. I don't know.
Truth be told.
Okay. When you watch the video, name off, and if you don't want to say every name in your head, it's fine, but just who all was there?
MC,
when you watched
Seth, Paula, JR, you, JM.
Okay,
Scooter.
now
Scooter.
look at the video. Now turn your focus back to the Truth Be Trolled video that's on YouTube, and who is not put in the video?
I don't know. Tell me, or do I really have to go look?
MC's not in the video on Truth Be Trolled, so that means Fusion saying it's MC.
No, I don't think MC
now,
is Truth
Andrea,
Be Trolled.
your story, please. That's all I wanted to get.
Well, what I was going to say was that it happened to me once because when I was in North Carolina, I had appeared on Bird's panel and Iceman.
Wait, you're saying you know Truth Be Trolled's an actual person?
I don't know who Truth Be Trolled is.
Okay,
I'm to Fusion. Sorry.
Let her finish her story so she can make the connection.
Okay.
So you were in North Carolina and you were on Bird's panel. Go ahead.
Right. So Iceman came on, and that's when he started. And I think that's where Filthy got the clip with me and Iceman arguing. But he was saying how I was with Filthy Animal and I was part of all this stuff and everything. So I was getting the better of him. And Bird just shut the whole shit down. Right. So when she shut the whole shit down, it was just me, Bird, and KC in the back room talking. But here, Iceman was there all along. It was weird. So I felt that feeling of knowing what it feels like when someone's backstage with you and you don't know it. And then he popped in and started yelling at me. And I was like, whoa, where'd you come from?
That happened to me once on Jeans. I went to Jeans Live one time. And all of a sudden, Iceman comes in the fucking private chat. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, it was Iceman
Where'd you
got
come
you
from?
too? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
I think whoever's doing it is trying to make it look like it's MC. That's what I think.
Yeah. Oh, I agree. I do. I think so too. I don't think he's behind the account, no. But I think they're conveniently editing things out to make things look a certain way.
Right. So it's convenient that the milkman's dropping all of MC's tapes at the same time as these this truth be trolled's coming out. It's all just too convenient to me. I don't know.
Yeah, it is really convenient, isn't it?
Yeah. Sounds like somebody's trying to get MC on the outs big time.
Well,
I mean, I
MC,
still
like
don't
I
like, I'm
said,
saying, like, when he called me up freaking out on me, like, I kind of wrote that off as maybe he's just paranoid and thinks, like, that I'm behind something that I'm not, but
when I
yeah.
say that MC has left the Workyverse, yeah, it's true. That's what he said. He told us he's gone. That's not a lie. That
Yeah,
was
but
on
But is
his
he
why?
own.
mad? But is he mad at y'all?
He is. He's mad. For what? I don't know, but he is. And again, it's like I
Monopoly
said
man,
earlier,
Monopoly man.
he's mad because he thought that this shit should be going in a different direction than what it was going in. And I mean, you can see it in the emails. He said it to the milkman directly.
Yeah, but he also said that I sold Ruski's number to the filthy animal.
Sure did.
There's lots
So
It
of
made me wonder
there's
about
lot.
you there for a second,
I've
Andrew.
never sold anything except for a weed whacker on Facebook Marketplace once.
Ruski, I told Ruski where his number came from. He don't remember. I was the first person that got his number.
He does drink a lot.
I mean, he gives it out. He could have put it in the back chat, and there could have been somebody in the back chat seen it. Like, you never know.
Somebody came up on my panel and gave me his number.
I know who that was.
Yep. He didn't do it publicly. He put it in the back chat, but he did come up on my panel and said, "Hey, you want Ruski's number?" And he gave it out.
Can I tell everybody? Can I tell them?
Go
JM?
ahead. I don't care.
Oh, it was Rebel. Oh, let me hear you, Rebel yell.
I guess that.
It was right after him and Rebel split because they were doing panels together, and then all of a sudden, Rebel got all weird about him.
Plus, Ruski was flirting with Mo. Did you know she's a Ruski girl now?
Really?
Yeah, I saw that.
She was the first Ruski girl.
Oh boy.
He's building an army over there. You guys better be careful.
He's got Carrie.
Oh, that's all he needs right there is Carrie.
That's it.
So what's on the menu for this week? What's happening?
What's this fucker down there saying? Good move, Andrea. Take MC's side. You're almost a soldier in the Workyverse army.
I'm not taking any sides. I'm thinking critically. Excuse me if you guys have a cognitive dissonance built around your little gang
That's what that
mentality.
fucker said, whoever that is.
Yeah. I mean, get the calcium off of your third eye.
See, that's what a lot of people don't do nowadays is critical think. You know, if people would sit back and just do a little bit of critical thinking, they could figure shit out pretty goddamn easy.
Yeah, and
It's
if you
not fucking hard.
do, people yell at you.
Right.
This is true.
Some of these troll accounts that come in, they're not really hard to figure out if you pay attention long enough. Some of them are, but some of them aren't.
They give themselves away.
They do. They always do.
The problem when you have the problem early on with the whole Workyverse thing, and I try to tell you guys, is that they're all yes men. You know, like all the people there, and they're like, yes man, yes man, yes. Like, it's bound to happen. It's just all of this was bound to happen because everyone, like, you guys go after locales that you say want attention. But the problem is that there's too many underneath. Like, you guys are on a panel, you have chats full of locales seeking your attention in different ways. And the dangerous part is if you don't say hi to them or highlight their comment or something, eventually they're going to start in their crazy minds forming, ideas.
You know, that happened early on. People would get upset if you didn't shout them out or say their name in chat or something. It doesn't really happen that much anymore.
It does.
Because we're
They
all
just
used.
learned not to say anything out loud.
Maybe. I mean, there is one person that comes to mind that got mad at me for something here not too long ago for something stupid. And I thought it was kind of ridiculous, the reasoning why, but not MC, somebody else.
Heavy's the head that wears the crown. That's why I like to just stay
I don't, and I don't even think of myself like that. I don't wear any crown. I'm not a leader. I'm just a guy on YouTube.
You are
That's
though.
it.
Maybe you just don't. You haven't put yourself into that capacity, but
I
that's
don't.
how they view you.
I don't want to be in that capacity. I just want to make hee-hees and ha-has. I just want
I
some of
get
this
it.
fucking drama shit to stop. Like, I'll talk about this more on Monday. I don't want to get too much into it, but I mean,
Yeah,
there's
I can
just
look forward to it.
there's been a lot of blind following and no questions asked and a lot of yes and ass kissing, and I'm not down for all that. I'm just not gonna do it.
Like what
Take
some
my
people don't
idea.
realize is that
Ugh,
sometimes their locale's being tested from within, and they just fall for it and do dumb shit.
yeah.
Everybody wants to be the cool guy and get his face put on the map by doing some dumb shit. Like, if you want to get put on the map, do a funny troll. Come up with something original.
Square, have you unblocked Filthy?
No.
I was just wondering.
Well, don't you want to know what he thinks about all this, Square?
Sunday is a day of forgiveness. I think we should let Filthy come up. It's easy just to hit the kick button if he does something wrong.
I mean, he might even be proud of you for all of your recent trolling and porn bombing because you're
Oh
good at
my
it.
god.
I will have to say that you porn bombing books 3 times in a row, that was pretty
Is
good.
the way.
I'm still mad you messed up the naughty one and I had to go do it myself, you little punk. I love you.
I just want to see the other boob.
Well, that leaves some to the imagination. Does it exist? Does it have a nipple?
I had one tucked under my armpit.
I still can't believe you
tuck
did
them
that,
both under my
Andrea.
armpit for the porn bomb.
That's fucking funny. I was shocked as fuck that you did that. I'm like, no fucking way.
I'm gonna put an upside down cross on my chest and tuck my tits under my pits.
Wow.
And I'm gonna wear a nun
Wow.
costume for Halloween. Be on the lookout.
Oh boy.
Ooh, you be a nun, I'll be a devil. We can go as a couple.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I'll be a pregnant nun, you be a devilish priest.
Oh, we can like make one of those cool props like a pitchfork going into your pregnant belly like I killed it.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. Really fucking disgust some people.
Oh, I was going to say, do the alien scene where the alien's coming out of her stomach.
That'd be a good one.
I love Halloween. It's my favorite time of year.
I like Halloween too.
I celebrate my birthday for the whole month. Please don't hurt me, people.
Not unless you want to be.
Christmas Day.
Tara Dickoff's going to be leaking my Jill off videos any day now. And if that happens, I'm going full-blown OnlyFans, baby.
Send me the link. I'll be the first one to sub up.
I'm going to be hiding cucumbers.
Uh-oh.
I'll be your first sub and Square will be your second.
I don't do
Lord,
OnlyFans.
what does the world come to?
I don't think he's paying attention.
Chanel probably has feet pictures on OnlyFans.
Oh boy.
Howie Felter Snatch.
That's a good one.
Danny Dahmer. These are funny. Hypocrite. I like that. Oh, but they're the one that yeah, whatever. I'm neutral, dude. I'm an observer.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, good morning.
What's up?
Here we got a birthday in the house. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Uncle Filthy.
Damn, she even went with the uncle.
Don't hurt me. Square, say hi to Paul. Maybe y'all should just talk and act like Square's not here.
Well, wouldn't be too far off.
Yeah, I don't understand the mailbox thing. It's no big deal. I mean, people act like, that's the crime of the century. And it's not. I mean, they picked the part out of the code, but not all of it, and, well, let's just be real. Books, most likely, if he goes down to the police station, he's going to get a DUI. He's probably not going to end well for him. And, it's no big thing. Nothing will ever come out of it.
No.
Well, Dana Hall sent me a message late last night and said that she heard that that Paula and Seth have the Lindbergh baby in their trunk. Just so you know, there's more to this story.
To the baby or the mailbox?
They've got the Lindbergh baby and Jimmy Hoffa in their trunk. Dana Hall told me.
Because it's definitely no big deal about the mailbox. I mean, there was videos made about this. I mean, it wasn't kept secret. I mean, I've showed pictures of what he received. I mean, I told him, go check your mailbox.
It's ultimately on books. Yeah, but nobody had the thing of Seth putting his hand in it. That was the thing that breaks the code.
Well, I mean, what really breaks it though? I mean, it was already out there that it happened. So what does it matter who did it?
Did Books hire Johnny Cochran to do this case pro bono? Because who's going to pay for the lawyers to break this?
Books wasn't aware of it. He wouldn't have to have a lawyer about it. I'm just saying, the only thing that it would only be on Seth anyways.
It seems Books cares less about it than everybody else, if you ask me.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, Andrea. Why is everybody else so up in arms about it, but Books really isn't too concerned about it? I mean, he's already stopped talking about it. Really.
I think it's because Bird and them want him to do something about it. It's probably why they made all them videos.
Okay, but look, he didn't alter anything. He didn't open anything. He didn't steal anything. I mean, what are they really going to do? They're just going to say, don't do it again. I mean, what did he actually do? He opened a mailbox. Amazon drivers do that. Amazon drivers pull out mail to make sure they're getting the right address. I mean,
yeah, but I'm just saying
their
point is that he pulled it up as a private citizen. He pulled mail out to look at it on your direction, which don't mean anything. He's the one that did it, so I'm just saying he would be the only one liable. That's all I think they're trying to say.
Oh, okay, I see that argument, but liable for what though? I mean, what?
Liable for breaking the code. I mean, that is a law.
I mean, but do you really see him like Seth or Paula going to jail because they opened a mailbox? I mean, honestly,
not Paula, Seth, and only if Books pushed it and didn't get a DUI on the way or some shit.
I mean, just with everything that happens every day in Shreveport, do you think that's going to be like the top priority for the Shreveport PD is somebody open a mailbox?
It wouldn't be a priority for them if he provided them everything. They could automatically just go.
There was no hate crime committed. There was no hate messages. There was no bombs. There was no weapons. There was no blood smeared on a piece of paper.
I'm just saying what they're saying. Now, Andrea, you brought it up and now you're going, whatever. I mean, it don't matter. I'm just saying what they're obviously saying.
Well, okay. Let's say they get 30 years in prison.
I wouldn't get no 30 years, I doubt. Probably end up getting probation and a diversion or something.
Right.
That's if it gets pushed.
But do they really think that would change anything? I mean, with the way we conduct ourselves, I mean, it's no skin off my ass, I mean, so, I mean, we would carry on.
I really think that they think that we're going to be so embarrassed that we're either going to leave or people are going to jump ship, and nobody's really jumped ship.
No. Well, I made it clear the only thing I'm upset about is they didn't knock on the door and shoot him fucking dead, and the world would be better off without him. I mean, I'd like to make it crystal clear. I don't give a fuck about him. He's a fucking loser.
Swear, that's just his opinion. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. I mean, I mean, you've wished death on us before, Square. I mean, it's the same thing.
Not in the same thing. No,
Well, I mean, okay, come on now. You can be
No,
fair
come
here,
on
sir.
now. Come on now. Don't just
I
go
mean,
around wishing death on random people.
no, well, okay, we're not random people to you, but you've wished death upon us. I mean,
That's
I
still
don't,
different. And I didn't
how,
really wish death. I wished cancer on you. That's kind
no,
of
no, I'm not
different.
even talking about the cancer thing.
And I'm not
You
a
said,
voodoo priestess. I can't fucking,
I
make
know,
stuff
but I
happen.
mean, you said the other day, if Filthy ever died, I'd find out where his grave was and take a shit on it. I mean, that's
That was heat of
basically the same
passion.
thing.
That was heat of passion trolling. He knows he doesn't mean it.
Well, I'd just be fertilizing it for flowers to naturally grow.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, we were to get
that makes
together,
sense.
Square, and maybe we can go down and shit on my mother and father's grave together. I mean, hell, we can hold
I
hands and
asked
do it.
Square if he'd put a thing made out of flowers that said "Dad" on your grave.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, that's beautiful. You just brought a tear to my eye. Oh. No,
Oh
I
man.
mean, listen, Books brought this on himself. He said we couldn't find him, and he was found in the weirdest way. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, he was.
uh, he was threatening to rape, skin, and fucking kill people. And big deal, he got something in his mail to let him know if we wanted to come in the dark of the night, we can. Now anybody that goes over to Rumble and watches my video can come in the dark of the night if they choose to. So, I think he got what he deserved. And, at the end of the day, he can't do anything about it but cry, which, like Fusion said, he's the least upset of anyone.
Well,
Seems
and
like it.
Gene said the other day that he'd go hide out in somebody's backyard and kill them. So I mean, how's how is Gene any different than us?
Did
Really?
Gene really pull a gun on the tranny, or is that just a rumor?
He don't have a gun, but that shoots
Okay.
damn BBs. I mean, all them guns in the video are fake fucking guns that come from Toys R Us. But it would be hard for Gene to hide in the backyard, especially if the light caught that gold tooth. It would be like a beacon.